mean, it is on. It's on right there, and you can tell us up there. We're just muted right now.
We're muted? Okay.
Yeah, we're muted.
Is you?
Yeah, just make sure.
Yo.
You want anything? You want beer or something? Kiana. Sorry, I'm in a bad mood. My car broke down yesterday.
I know, it seems like tactic.
And then like today was bad.
Does it matter which one of these I use?
I can tell you which one is yours. This one's yours.
Oh, this is fine. Yeah, I thought it was the one with the microphone.
We usually don't go live till like 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I know, we're chill.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live, here this Saturday afternoon. It's me, Eddie the Asian Sensation, in the booth. Guest commentating also along with me, got Mr. Jacob Scheibe.
What's up?
How's it going? Thanks for filling in for me last minute here. Going to show us here in the booth right there. So good to have you in the booth. Little 5-5-10 action this Saturday. So nice little fun action-packed lineup. Pretty similar to last night's lineup. So going to get this stream started off with a flip. Going to turn on the table mics here. We're going to get going. So going to switch the camera back to the table. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we
Danny
go.
Marks, $50 flip. Danny Marks winning the first flip with the nut flush here for card flip PLO. Got Tiny in the chat. Eric Anderson in the chat. Cup Poker Monkey. So let us know
What is up, Cup? Good
what's
to see
going
ya.
on. Again, thank you. Last minute guest commentator Jacob Scheibe coming in for Kim Stone, who's at the house right now getting stuff settled in. So yesterday had a little 5-10-25 action. Today 5-5-10. Lineup includes Hayden Fortini, Nguyen from Poker Coaching, all the way up from Austin. Got DW, Dwayne Hicks, Habib, Frankie from NextGen, J-Rock making his live stream debut here at Poker House, OFC from last night, Danny Marks, 2022 WSOP Circuit Choctaw main event winner from last summer. And then coming in the 9th seed, or I guess in the 7th seed, our 9th player, it's going to be Steve SM, who's on his way currently. Going to have to fill him in. And
Yeah, Eric, it is a 3K match the stack 5-5-10 game.
Yep. I don't know why it did that again, Eric. Something happened, so I'm going to fix that right quick.
Fix the ticker at the bottom going across.
It was fixed earlier, but going to fix it again. No big deal.
It's been a day here trying to get stuff set up.
Got here a little bit late, later than I normally do. So 15 minutes on your end, you're going to see the ticker coming up correctly. So sorry for that.
Perfect.
Going to be the first actual hand here. Again, I got Ruben starting off this stream in the box.
And pick up our first Hold'em hand of the night. Hand one was a PLO flip, won by Danny.
Nguyen did play last night. So Larry, when he comes out here to Austin, he comes specifically to play our streams. So we try to put back-to-back live streams for him here at Poker House. So become a good friend of mine over the past month or so. Really liked our stream, the atmosphere we created here. Good action too. It doesn't help that he's winning too. So
Definitely doesn't hurt.
not at all. So welcome again to the chat. Yeah, J-Rock is new, but he's played down the street, Eric, at TCH multiple times. Played all stakes there, 5-5-10, 5-10, 25, and I believe he's taking a shot at the 25-50 game up there. So had nice things to say about the room. Said that this is the first time he's been here and didn't realize how nice it was. So hopefully we have him on the list to play future streams here at Poker House. Uh-oh.
Looks like DW is going to raise it up here to 65 with those pocket fives. J-Rock gets out of the way, and Hayden looks down at ace-jack suited. Going to make the call. Beeb looking at pocket sevens on the button here, contemplating a raise. So he's got raising chips in his hand. He's going to bump it up here. Looks like he's going to 3-bet to 150.
Now seeing
OFC re-raises to 500 with ace-queen suited. Danny gets out of the way. DW gets out of the way. Hayden gets out of the way.
action-packed, I guess, third hand here.
Habib makes the call, heads up to a flop. Essentially a flip. Habib getting it in here with the pocket sevens versus the ace queen. So these players decide to play this hand.
Oh, wow, look at this. Habib flopping bottom set here.
Bottom set her for Habib. Backdoor flush draw for OFC with 2 overs.
Now this is a good board that's better for Habib, especially after OFC 4 bets from the big blind. So let's See if OFC is going to float here. 2 overs, backdoor, nut flush draw with clubs.
Looks like Habib bets about pot for $1,000 with the set. OFC just going to let it go there. Habib shows the set. It's the whole table going.
Yeah. Habib last night. Oh, is that okay? Yeah. So there's J Rock and Jay Nguyen. So Jay Nguyen, again, poker coaching coach, came up from Austin, played last night's 5-10-25 stream, and then today's stream 5-5-10, and then J Rock, Jeremy O'Quinn in the 8th seat there with the blue sweater, next to Hayden, again making his Poker House live stream debut. All these other players have played in our stream in the past, so I'm very familiar with a lot of these players. I think Jacob's probably watched a few of these players when he commentated a few times. So
I've commentated almost all of these guys, I think, except for 1 or 2. See, my boy Frankie, sitting there right now in the 5 seat, told me he's hoping for a big win today. Last time I commentated on his live stream, it did not go so hot. We'll see if you can flip it around this time.
yeah, that was that Friday. I thought I was gonna die.
That was rough. Yeah, you were sick. Oh,
I didn't get up for like 72 hours, and I think only got up like twice to use a regimen and eat Cheez-Its.
yeah, you were in the chat though. You were hanging out with us. We were keeping the stream going.
Look for Danny here to squeeze.
OFC raises with 10-8 suited. Danny's going to look down at that
350.
big slick. He's going to raise it up. 305.
A little small. And again, the stack sizes, again, this is a 3K max here with a match of stacks, so going to make it 300 here. Wouldn't be surprised. Again, a lot. OFC and Danny have a lot of history with each other from down the street. T-Stage played down here, played a few times here on our live stream.
Flop's going to come deuce, queen, king. This board is pretty much all Danny.
Yep. I'm going to probably c-bet small here. Yeah, going to get a snap fold.
Go.
175. 275, 175.
OFC's not afraid to put chips in the middle with some suited hands, trying to hit something. See if he can come out on top against these bigger hands that Danny had right here.
Yeah, cup. Oh, I need to give you guys points. My bad. So give me 1 second to get you guys some points.
We'll get all you guys in the chat some points right now. Thank you guys for tuning on in. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Tell your friends about this high-stakes poker action going on right now on this lovely Saturday afternoon here in Dallas, Texas.
1,500 points for Eric. Eric's not here, so I can give away more points. So
Give away as many as you want.
yeah,
You're
I think
in charge.
last night we had some issues technically, and so I gave away 20,000 points because I felt bad for everybody. I was like, then a lot of them just like bet like 10K at a time.
There you go. J1 raising it up to 40 with queen 10 off. OFC's going to bump it up with a suited connector.
Now, last night, J1 was on the left of OFC. The roles have reversed this Saturday afternoon. This time, OFC. And I believe they're playing the show one game, meaning they have to at least show one card, and whoever wins the hand, whether or not it gets to showdown. And if they don't show one card, they have to tip the dealer. So, fun little game here.
That's a fun one to play. Get some information or get the dealers paid a little bit.
Yeah, so the dealers wouldn't mind them not showing. So all right, I think I have to make a camera angle adjustment here just in a bit. So what I'll do is I'm gonna step out just for a second. Jake, I'm gonna leave the booth with you.
Eddie's going to step out real quick and go and fix one of our camera angles, which is off. Shout out to everyone in the chat right now as Eddie grabs the ladder to go climb up and fix the camera. Shout out to Big Mario out here watching. Know he's here. See if we can get some of his favorite hands. King Jack off, the Big Mario. See if we can get that played tonight. Looks like Habib's going to let it go. J1's going to look down at pocket nines. He's going to raise it up here. Raise this to 40. As a reminder, we're playing 5, 5, 10, $3,000 buy-in. Match the stack. Looks like the ticker across the bottom is still not updating correctly. We'll get that fixed for you guys. OFC, not afraid to put chips in, going to make the call. Danny's going to 3-bet with 7-5 suited. Back to Nguyen. Don't see him going anywhere. Both players make the call as we go 3 ways to a flop. Looks like Nguyen's going to flop that gut shot. OFC also with the gut shot. Danny with second pair. OFC's going to lead here. Danny's going to call. Nguyen's also going to call. All 3 players with something right now. Turn is going to give Danny the flush draw. Nguyen's still sitting now with third pair with the gut shot. OFC still drawing to that 4. It's going to check around here. Go to the turn. River's going to be that 8. Nguyen is going to hit that. Nguyen hits a straight. OFC just going to bluff here on this river. Danny at this point just left with fourth pair. And Nguyen's just going to snap it off with a straight, and he's just going to take it down. Looks like OFC is going to be reaching for chips already on this hand. Showing resilience. He's not afraid to go and put chips in the middle. Captain under pairs. And he needs a ladder to reach the water fountain. Oh, give the man a break. He's out here trying his best, setting up the stream for all of us, fixing camera angles, getting player lineups, setting up the deck. You're making fun of his height. Man, live a little. Nick says, sup chat pros. Got all the chat pros here tonight. Let us know about your opinion of these hands. Let us know what you as a chat pro would have done in their spot. So we love to hear it. We've all been chat pros before, and we'll all do it again. Nguyen looking down at ducks here. I'm going to bump it up. Oh, just going to flat. So he's going to be trying to be set mining. OFC going to raise up to 40. Danny's going to 3-bet to 125. Frankie looks down at ace-queen offsuit. I think he might decide to raise here. Looks like he might 4-bet with ace-queen and going to bump it up. Indeed he does. It looks like he makes it 400. Looks like it's going to fold back around to Nguyen, who's just going to let it go. OFC going to fold, and I imagine Danny's going to get out of the way as well. And he does, and Frankie just going to take it down. Looks like he shows the queen. Players laughing about it, trying to guess what hand that he has. You guys are here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. You guys want to come play some action-packed poker, come on down to Poker House of Dallas, 1676 Regal Row. We got 1-2-2-5 running. We got a $300, $8,500 guaranteed tournament. Registration is open till 7/25. Coming out here, guys. Come on, join the list for the live stream if you guys want to. See if any of these players bust out. You guys can come sit down. Come play with us, just tune in, and share this with your friends. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Poker Monkey says, Chat Pro meetup game tomorrow at noon. There will be cake, booze, splash pots, and maybe cupcakes. Maybe. Got Eddie coming back in here. Like Habib is going to 3-bet with the 6s here. Frankie with pocket deuces, considering a set mine. Looks like he is going to call. J-Rock's going to come along as well with the 10-7 suited. Maybe 3 ways to a flop here.
I think the straddle was missed.
Oh, was it? It's going to come queen 3-3. Habib best. Not much for J-Rock.
Gonna bet half pot here.
Frankie's sitting here. He knows Habib is an action player. Still going to let it go here as he is behind J-Rock as well. Habib's going to take this one down.
Hayden Fortini, the 19th, taking a little break from moving, so players joking about all the pots that OFC is jumping in here early. DW going to raise it up with ace-king. It's going to fold around to Habib. He's going to make the call with Big Mario, as we talked about before. Looks like they're going to go heads up to a pot. DW has Habib out-kicked. DW with top pair. Habib flops the gut shot. interesting bet size from DW. Last night he played a hand multi-way where he raised out of position to a really small size and got out flop. So I think he learned his lesson from light. This time, betting large with ace-king offsuit here.
Good turn for DW. Turns the nut flush draw as well. Gonna go check, check. Habib needs a 10 that is not a spade. Does not get there.
See what size he's going to use there. Potentially targeted queen. Oh, Habib's going to lead out.
Habib knows he has to bet here to win. See how much he goes for. 450 is the bet. Not much. DW says, I know where I'm at. I'm raising you to 1,100.
Habib's going to tank fold here.
Big sign of strength here from DW. Habib, of course, just going to let it go. Big hand for DW. Going to take down a $2,100 pot. Add $750 to his stack.
Yeah, Hayden asked me if they wanted to make the straddle 25 or 20. I said, whatever you guys want to do.
It's up to the players. They're on the table risking their money. So it looks like we're now playing 5, 5, 10, 25. DW looking at it, pocket threes. And the hijack just going to make the call. Beeb looking down at ace-5 offsuit. Good enough hand for him to limp in for that $25 straddle. J-Win as well, OFC suited, and Danny just going to check it with 7 deuce off. Going 5-way. This is just a limped pot, folks, to the double straddle of 25. Ace 6 deuce. Habib with top pair with the best of it. Not much else around the board. DW,
but not 25 into the pot of 125. Asking for Asking for information. King in the chat saying the home of the jumper is one of our favorite dealers here at Poker House. My voice is giving out after all this commentating this week and moving, drinking some tea.
Habib's going to turn 2 pair. DW does turn the gut shot to the 4. Habib going to lead out for 200 now.
Gonna overbet pot. Trying to deny some equity against some potential straight draws, some flush draws.
Interesting. With DW leading on the flop, Habib possibly thinking that he has an ace with a bigger kicker that is now beat on this turn. DW's actual hand, in reality, not so good. Just going to let it go here, and Habib's going to take this pot down. OFC guessing Habib's hand right there after he bets the turn. King in the chat says, sup cup. Cup and King having some fun in the chat, going back and forth.
Don't pull those up yet.
Yeah,
not to 1020.
All right.
So, usually don't.
Give him some time.
Yeah.
So this is a 5-5-10 game. It seems like all the players have possibly agreed to make it a 5-5-10-25 game with the double straddle to 25. Looks like that's going to be on. TW going to limp. Looks like Habib's also going to limp. OFC raising to 165 with Jack-9 suited. Well, this could be an interesting one if
Sorry about that.
Habib decides to make the call and we see a couple diamonds on the flop. Folds. OFC going to take this one down.
About a half hour into the stream here. OFC currently the biggest leader is down about 1,600. About 10 hands we're going to bring up the stats here. Stack size, VPIP, PFR, cumulative winnings. And he got Ruben in the box. I think this is his higher stakes debut. Got V running action tracker. Going to be switching between Ruben and Terrell. Got Jacob and myself in the booth.
In the booth today. King
J-Rock with the mystery cards. Probably going to have to switch out a deck. Deck switch. Okay. I believe flopping a full house.
Habib is just going to smack this.
I'd like to see him check here. Just call here. Has the board locked
J-Rock's
up.
going to continue, though, for 225 with his mystery cards. He did raise pre, unsure what he could have. Habib asking. Habib joking about going all in. Knows he does have that aggressive image. Might use that to his advantage here. Just ships it. Says he has nothing. Again, we cannot see J-Rock's cards yet. I imagine he has a good hand, but this is just so much strength from Habib.
Maybe an overpair. Diamonds.
I mean, even if you have aces here, do you ever love calling in this spot? Not quite. Not quite. feel like J-Rock's going to be able to find a way to read this. It's just incredibly strong here.
And I've watched Habib's game progress over the past 6 to 9 months. So I live with Kim and Hayden. We watch when they played streams down the street, play streams here. We watch their streams and, you know, watch hands and whatnot. So Habib's game has progressed significantly over the past 6 months. So taking some lines that I've never seen him take before in the past, picked up his aggression. So
Poker says, why ship it now? Habib knows about his more aggressive image, almost thinking that he might be able to get a call from possibly an overpair like aces or kings. Is Eddie making a little cameo on the table on the stream right now?
Oh, yeah, in the back.
So Eddieception here in the booth and in the background, climbing up. Habib with those giant stacks of greens right there. Hayden looking down at pocket jacks, gonna 3x it up to 75. Oh boy. Habib's gonna fold, and Jaywen's gonna look down at pocket tens. Might have a battle of the pairs here. Raises up to 250. OFC is going to fold a 10. Just keep that in mind. Rock's going to fold. Hayden, I imagine, just going to make the call here. Does indeed. Heads up to the flop. Jaywen searching for that case 10. Queen and overpair to both pairs might slow them down a bit.
It's going to go check bet call. Oh, Jaywen's going to check here.
Check. Ace on the turn.
Now,
This might
Jaywen has
be
a lot of the ace-X hands in his range after 3-betting.
Yes, indeed, this is a good bet here from Jaywen. I think recognizing the fact that this might hit his range pretty well, and Hayden did so some weakness by checking. Go to this river.
5 of spades brings in backdoor clubs. Backdoor spades, I mean.
Check by Hayden again. Check, check. And Hayden's just going to take it down. Slightly out-kicked on that pocket pair.
All right, our alternate is here. Now going to be in the 7th seat. Got Steve SM. He was originally slated to play, backed out, and then said, hey, I can play. And I said, I found your, but if you want to be an alternate. And then one of my guys didn't show up, so I had to go to alternate lesson. So he said he's about 15 minutes away. So he's now in the lineup. You're going to see him here in about 15 minutes. Again, 5-5-10 Saturday. Match is stacked, 3K buy-in. Jaywen here going to raise it.
3x with that king 8 suited. OFC going to call this best hand of the night, asking if he's even seen his cards. Couple pocket pairs here on the end for J-Rock DW.
Texas heads up to the flop 5 ways, hand 14.
See how this flop comes. Make it interesting. Ace 7 8. OFC with top pair. OFC now with top 2, sitting pretty. Not much else going on here. Gonna get these graphics updated here for y'all. DW bet, OFC called. DW searching for that set on the river. OFC with top 2. Not gonna get there. He's gonna boat up here. DW only gonna bet 75. OFC will not be quite as friendly as he raises back here in DW's face. OFC is in a little bit of table talk here. Just ships it. DW says he's no longer going to be playing friendly over here. Just going to let it go. As OFC is going to win it here with his boat. Looks like we are still playing that 5, 5, 10, 25. Habib going to be in the $25 double straddle here. It's going to be J1.
I think everybody on the table is going to straddle.
Yeah, it looks like they're all straddling now. Mandatory $25 straddle. OFC going nowhere with that 10-9 offsuit. Danny going to bump it up to 100 with pocket 5s. Frankie with queen jack of the button is going to let it go. DW contemplating and folds. Habib looks down at ace queen offsuit here.
Grabs a stack of chips, gonna 3-bet here out of the small blind, or out of the under the gun straddle. I think he just grabbed chips. I don't even think I knew what he grabbed. Oh, nice there.
Gets both players to fold. Seen a couple 4-bets with ace queen off tonight so far from Habib, and Frankie has gotten through both times.
Yeah, that's a hand that you can 4-bet bluff with. You're blocking the strongest portion of your opponent's range. Blocking
Oh yeah.
Aces,
Oh yeah.
ace queens, ace king, ace king queen. Jacob, any big plans for the Super Bowl tomorrow?
Gonna have a couple buddies over, I think, to my place. Gonna watch the game. I think a couple of my friends are placing some prop bets on the coin toss. I heard was their big one.
Interesting. So.
Yeah. So we're gonna be sweating the coin toss. Who do you think's gonna win tomorrow?
I really want Philadelphia to win because I'm a big Jalen Hurts fan. I'm not a Philadelphia fan. I'm a Jalen Hurts fan. So he's from the Houston area, and just kind of his story is kind of cool. So here we go with ace queen offsuit again. Gonna come in for a 3-bet, looks like.
Well, looks like Hayden just calls. You know, I feel like Philly's gonna win.
Yeah.
But I just want to see a good game. I don't have too much invested in either side. I just want to see some fun stuff go down. 9-6 deuce. DW with top pair. OFC with the gut shot. Hayden with the worst of it. DW gonna bet his top pair here.
I don't see Hayden calling here with OFC behind. Gonna make the fold.
So he's gonna make that call with his gut shot.
Backdoor diamonds. Let's see. A lot of cards on the turn improve his equity position.
Oh my goodness.
And that's one of those cards.
The 3. Betting
pretty
6.
Big bet here. 2/3 pot.
Straight into the nuts. Well, OFC just flat here, or is he just gonna rip it?
It could be putting DW on an overpair.
It's just the absolute dream card on the turn.
And he knows, even though we know that DW flop top pair, it's not a great board for DW here.
OFC is out of position here, so he might decide to make a move now. Does not want the river to go check if he decides to slow play it. Raises to 1,500.
Essentially forcing DW to commit a stack.
Not all in, but DW will effectively just have to put it all in. He ships it straight into the nuts. Straight into the nuts. Pass all those chips across the table to OFC.
I got into a similar hand with DW on Monday. He got you covered.
Yeah. So. Oh, 9 on the river too. If he would have flatted, it would have been the same exact scenario.
So OFC picking up a nice little pot there. Few hands gonna pull up these stats.
DW, it's almost just like salt in the wound.
Yeah.
You're drawing dead and you hit your trips on the river. Good hand for OFC. It's now our biggest winner of the day so far.
He had added on for 2K earlier, and so, yeah.
For instance, this is live, right? Not recorded yet. Correct. This is live. We're on a 15-minute delay from the action, but we are live. We are live here in the booth. This action is taking place right outside of us, right here at Poker House Dallas. Just on that 15-minute delay to take care of the integrity of the game.
75 viewers in the chat. And again, thank you for those of you joining the chat. If you haven't yet liked, shared, and subscribed our YouTube channel, go ahead and smash that like on our YouTube channel. Share the stream. Nearly 80 viewers already in this chat this Saturday afternoon. This is the second Saturday that we have streamed, or third. Second or third. We're just kind of testing out Saturday afternoon streams and seeing in terms of stakes and lineups. Want to see how we do in terms of viewership. So got a nice little 80 viewers in the chat.
Yeah, going pretty well so far. Steadily picking up viewers as we go along.
Well, there's only one other room. TCH, sorry, I take that. I'm sorry. The Lodge, they stream on Saturdays. Their live stream is down right now in terms of they're making improvements down there. So TCH also streams their final table of their 365.
Brandon says
tournament.
15 minutes is fine. Just hate old content. Brandon, we got new content for you on these live streams every day. Everyone loves to see some new hands of poker. Gonna have some action here tonight. Violence on the felt. I'm gonna see some big pots. Eddie, what do you think the biggest pot we're gonna see tonight is?
The 5-5-10 game.
It is match stack.
Match stack with these players. Probably 8,500.
You think 85? I was gonna say 7,500, but I'll go 8,500.
With OFC, Habib, Danny, J-Rock, DW, SM, who's gonna be jumping in here pretty soon, and the 7 seat. Yeah.
Pokernomics says, when are we doing a 10-25 PLO game, Eddie?
We'll talk. I got some stuff up my sleeve, Pokernomics. So I'm in the process of putting a super fire stream together next month.
Nguyen just added on 3K, Rick says.
And I will get in contact with you, Reese. That's Pokernomics. So super fire stream. Like, I think I probably shouldn't have revealed the potential lineup the other night, but like stupid fire stream.
Habib gonna bump it up here with ace jack off to 150. Nguyen lets let it go. OFC with his pocket sixes. Absolutely gonna make the call here. TW with computer hand. About as average as they come. Queen 7 offsuit. Gonna make the call as well.
DW in the cutoff playing the internet hand. Let's see if he gets a nice favorable flop here.
Three ways, 465 in the middle. Deuce, king, 4. OFC still with the best of it. Needs to dodge every other Broadway card.
He may bet here. Doesn't surprise me here. A lot of times you see Habib when there's weakness shown on the flop and he's first to act on the turn. You'll see him lead out a lot of later streets, which is what he's doing here. Oh, is he going to make the call with pocket sixes? Still with the best hand. Habib going to need ace or jack on the river.
Not going to get there.
Let's see if he's going to barrel again.
OFC sitting here with second pair. After getting checked through on the flop, probably pretty confident he has the best hand, unless, especially with that check there by Habib. Only slight chance he could have had a 2 after leading the turn, but that check there just tells OFC he's got the best hand.
Now, I think OFC is trying to target maybe like a slightly higher pair than he is. I don't think it's necessarily putting Habib on a king, but maybe trying to fold out a hand like 7 through 10s or 7 through 9s. Based off pre-flop action, flop and turn action. Kind of was kind of watching it, kind of not.
This OFC bet for 325, I think might be a value bet. I think he knows where he's at after it getting checked through on the flop. He can take a king out of Habib's range, and Habib did bet the turn, but then checks the river. And OFC he's gonna show his 6. Rick said, "How my first tangerine ship from Resorts Worlds last week wasn't mined, LOL, but one day." And when it was in your hand, Rick, that was all yours. Looks like we do have our 9th player coming in to the 7 seat. You know, I was thinking back to these bigger pots. Why say 8,500? Let's bump that up to 10K. Let's see if we can get a 10K pot here tonight. I don't see that as being incredibly unreasonable, as this is a match stack game. If any of these players stack builds up right now, Habib, Nguyen, and OFC all sitting at above 6K. OFC almost has 8,000. Players could add up to that. I think we could see a 10K pot here tonight for sure. See 2 of these big stacks go head to head. We will see some blood in the streets. Looks like we'll be going 3 ways to a flop here. OFC going to flop a second pair. J-Rock backdoor flush draw with a gut shot. Habib with 5 high. I was thinking about J-Rock gonna call with his draws. Habib just gonna get out of the way. Deuce of spades, no help to J-Rock. Searching for that jack and jack alone. OFC just gonna check. J-Rock gonna lead here with queen high with his gut shot. OFC just going to think here with second pair. Almost just crushed by any ace. Just going to let it go. Good bet by J-Rock. Trying to represent an ace. Going to get OFC out of the way. Here we go again, picking up on hand 19 of the night. Playing 5-5-10 with a $25 straddle currently. $3,000 buy-in. Match stack. Texas poker at its finest here tonight, guys. Well, I guess this afternoon. 5 o'clock. As we are trending from afternoon towards nighttime here in Dallas, Texas. Nguyen going to bump it up with ace deuce offsuit. OFC making the call. Frankie sitting here with ace jack offsuit. Looks like he's also going to make the call from that double straddle, three-ways to a flop. Comes 10-9-3. OFC with top pair, going to lead out here and bet. Frankie with the 2 overs. Going to think about this for a second. And just going to let it go. Nguyen also letting it go. OFC is going to take this one down. Nice little $385 pot. Never hurts to win those. Getting to our 20th hand of the night here, about an hour into our stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let me look at that chat real quick. Got to pull the chat back up. Get this stuff out of the way here. There we go. He is elite. Hey guys, we're sitting at 106 viewers right now. Welcome in if you guys are just tuning in. This is Poker House Live here in Dallas, Texas. We are playing 5-5-10 with a $25 straddle currently going on. $3,000 buy-in, match stack. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Thank you guys for tuning in here. My name is Jacob. I'm here in the booth tonight with Eddie, who's currently out fixing some stuff in the live stream for you guys. So we pick up hand 21 here of the night. Looks like we're going to get a couple calls here, limps around. Steve is our player at the table who just joined us a couple hands ago. Bumps it up to 100. J-Rock makes the call with his pocket pair. Habib also going to call. Off comes King 8 Deuce. Steve with enough flush draw. More Crypto says, do you guys cover the Next Gen Boys buy-in? No. Frankie, Jello, and Rosie, all buddies of mine, all playing with their own money. They've all made some money playing poker here and there. They got some money to gamble with. They're out here having fun, helping us promote the stream. I think Brayden said, hit the like button for some better gamble rules in the chat. We'll be giving out some points here tonight. Eric's not here. He can't tell us what not to do. Steve's going to take this down here with his 7 on the turn. You guys got any big Super Bowl plans tomorrow in the chat? Let me know. Who do you guys think is going to win the Super Bowl tomorrow? And then after that, who do you guys think is going to win MVP? I know a lot of the prediction is on Mr. Hurts and Mr. Mahomes, the 2 quarterbacks for the teams, but Let me know what your guys' prediction in the chat for the big game tomorrow. Tiny Poker saying Eagles. Eagles. I'm not too sure who. I feel like Philadelphia is currently playing like the better team, but I don't think you can ever quite count out the Kansas City Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes. So we come here to hand 22 of the night. Poker Monkey also says, Next Gen Meetup Game Tournament is February 26th. We just had a Next Gen Meetup Tournament not too long ago. We crushed the guarantee. Had about 270 players. Y'all should make sure you come on out on February 26th. Tiny says, agree, it'll be a great game. I hope for a great game. Looks like we're going heads up here with a couple of spades. Danny gonna flop open-ended. OFC with bottom pair. No flush draws abound. These two players are currently flipping equity-wise. Got into an $845 pot pretty quickly here. OFC is in for 5,000, but he is sitting on a big stack, so he's not afraid to play hands. Looks like he's trying to hit trip sixes or two pair here on the turn. 9 of diamonds. Danny does take the lead. Now his second pair with that open-ended. OFC's going to check. Danny considering his options here. Captain just going to check back. Picks up his equity. This pair. Turn is going to be the deuce of clubs. Cap says, great game because Cowboys aren't in it. I agree. I am not a Dallas Cowboys fan myself personally, but I go to school here in Dallas, and I see all these Cowboys fans talking about their team, and it has just not gone very well, in my opinion, for the Cowboys. On paper, they should be great, but they just seems like they cannot pick up wins when they need to. My buddies are trying to get me to try out for kicker for the Cowboys next year. They might need my services. We will see. So we pick up here. Take a quick look at the V-pips. Oh, we'll check that after this hand, actually. So we pick up here on hand 23 of the night. We'll give you guys a quick rundown of the V-pips and stack sizes after this. Yeah, the players chatting here at the table. Danny raises it up with ace-10 suited. Steve's going to call with the pocket sixes. Fold back around. It looks like Nguyen has added on 3,000. Got 3 yellow birds. We are having some big stacks on the table. We will give you an update on that right after this hand. As the flop comes queen 8-5. Steve's still best. Danny with some backdoor straight draws, backdoor flush draws. Gonna bet here. Steve, not a believer, making the call. Turn is the 10 of diamonds. And Danny takes the lead here. Check, check, realizing his equity. River's an ace. River's 2 pair. More Crypto says, who do you think will be the biggest winner tonight? I don't know. OFC is currently up the most. My boy Frankie. My boy Frankie here. I feel like he could get a big win tonight. He says he's due for a big live stream win, in which I'm commentating, so I want to see if he can pull it off. But as of right now, OFC is sitting up there. As we take a look at the current winnings and stack sizes, OFC up 2 grand, 7,000 in his stack. Danny up 1,000 if you're just sitting down. Got about 7,000. Jwin and Habib about 6. Steve, Hayden 3,000. Frankie, J-Rock about 4,800. DW also with 1,000. Currently the biggest loser of the night. You guys can see, I'm predicting we will see a $10,000 pot tonight. I don't think that's out of the question, especially looking at these stack sizes. We might start pushing even higher than that. We'll see. We will see. Take a quick peek at the VPIP really quick. OFC coming in the top of 73%. All the way down to Frankie at 13%, playing conservatively right now. As we pick up on hand 24. David says Philly as well. We will see. It should be a good game tomorrow, guys. We're hoping for a good game. And for a good game here tonight. Eddie stepping back. Eddie, it looks like we've had a couple players add on. I see some yellow chips in there in front of Nguyen. Got a couple stack sizes floating around the $6,000, $7,000 mark. So I feel like a $10,000 pot. It's not out of the question here.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get a 10K. Sorry, we had some dealer issues, so I had to go address that real quick. So, and get the chip counts right. I try to usually do an update like once an hour. Do just an update on the chips.
It's just going check, 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 check. Nguyen's 7's gonna be best here.
I love Jaywen. He's a good guy, man.
Nguyen cracking some jokes with Habib at the table.
You know, he's told me that he really loves the accommodations here and what we're doing. So he actually introduced me to a bunch of people this morning via text that want to play future live streams that come to Dallas often. So kind of coordinating with those guys. Future live streams. A lot of these guys want to play like 2550, 5100. I'm like, well, we haven't even ran 2550, so. But maybe we'll get there soon. So over 100 viewers in the chat this Saturday afternoon. So I think they're all here for Jacob. Definitely not for me. I'm just kidding.
Out here tuning in. They're here for this game. They're here for this action we got going on.
And speaking of Habib, last night for Kim's birthday bash, did a little surprise for her. Catered food for us last night. Gonna plug him again here today. Let me know if when I transition over to this little graphic here I put together for Sell the Mediterranean, this is Habib's restaurant, that if I lose the audio, I think I fixed the audio issue from yesterday. So this is Habib's restaurant right here. So if you haven't made it out yet to his restaurant, Sell the Mediterranean off Beltline in Addison. Great Mediterranean food. So we're gonna go right back to the action. Speaking of Habib, has pocket nines in the third blind. Folds all the way around to him. Oh, it looks like we have the double straddle on. Just going to call. Yeah, see, we're going to see a squeeze from OSC here. Yep.
Ace it off. He says price of poker is a little bit more.
If you haven't liked, share, subscribe, go ahead and like that. It helps us with the algorithm. Over 100 viewers this Saturday afternoon, about an hour into the stream.
Habib is going to stay ahead after this flop. OFC is going to... Looks like he's just going to check. Thought about repping that king.
Yeah, and so...
Habib just taking it down here. So we've seen tonight with OFC currently being our biggest winner, highest VPIP as well, not afraid to put chips in the middle. Him and Habib right next to each other, two big action players. They are not afraid to slow. Captain Underpair, so is Mediterranean kind of like Tex-Mex? Okay. Cup, I am from San Diego, California, home of what I believe to be the best Mexican food in America, right on the border. Tex-Mex, in my opinion, and this might get me crucified here in the chat, is just not good. I just cannot say that Tex-Mex food is any good, personally. And I'm a big Mediterranean food fan, so I'd say saying that Mediterranean is kind of like Tex-Mex just feels very wrong to me. I'm sure Habib would also disagree. But let me know in the chat, are you guys fans of Tex-Mex? And if so, tell me where you're from. Because all my friends from Texas, they swear by Tex-Mex food, but all of my friends from back home in California and elsewhere around the country are just not huge fans. Cap says, I'm from Cerritos, California. So Cap, what do you think about Tex-Mex? Coming from a place with good Mexican food, what do you think about Tex-Mex? I have a ton of local taco shops that I love at home. I speak Spanish myself, so I like to go to a place where I walk in and the menu's in Spanish. I know I'm getting authentic Mexican food. And then I'm coming out here to Texas and y'all's queso and cheese and don't have real carne asada. So I'm a big fan of Mexican food back home. Looks like we have a dealer change here. Gonna be playing a, I think, $50 PLO bomb pot. So just gonna do this quick flip right now on this dealer change. Cap says, I like it, we'll eat pretty much anything. That's not a bad opinion. It's not bad food, but in my opinion, that Mexican food that I eat back in San Diego is a little bit better. Here comes this flop. OFC, the only one with diamonds, turning the flush. OFC with the flush. Board pairing queen, but it looks like the flush is going to take it down here for OFC with the 4 high. Poker Monkey says, I'm from Florida originally. Tex-Mex is okay, but we have real Mexican food here, not just Tex-Mex. I agree. We do have real Mexican food here in Dallas. I do like some of our authentic Mexican places here. It's just the Tex-Mex places that get me going. I'm very passionate about my hatred on Tex-Mex. But I do love Mediterranean food, like Cap was bringing up earlier, and we were plugging Habib's restaurant. Mediterranean food.
Did we lose the audio when I transferred all that? I know we did yesterday, but I think I fixed that issue.
I didn't see anything in the chat.
Okay.
So I think we were chilling. Because Cap was talking about Mediterranean Tex-Mex.
Yeah, if you've never been to Zelda, that's Habib's restaurant. Again, it's off Beltline in Addison. It is some of the greatest food ever. In fact, if any of you go there and you don't enjoy your food, bring the receipt. I will reimburse you your money. Yeah, he's catered for the past 2 weeks here. Specifically catered for Kim's birthday last night. Also,
Clue, go to the Mexican restaurant that is full of Mexicans, guarantee good. That's what I said. I said if the menu is in Spanish and if it seems like it has an authentic vibe, you know the food that you're going to eat is going to be good.
over 114 viewers in the chat. Again, please like the YouTube link for this stream. Bringing you some 5-5-10 action this Saturday afternoon.
Hand 27 of the night, or of the late afternoon, as we've been talking about. OFC raising it up to 350 with pocket jacks. There are several places here as good as California for sure. I won't disagree with that, but I will argue the best Mexican places back in my hometown of San Diego will blow the best places here in Dallas out of the water. But that is a debate that I have with Texans all the time. But I love it out here in Dallas. Got some great food, some great poker action here. This OFC is going to take it down with his jacks. Going to win another pot. Again, this is a $3,000 buy-in, but as we are playing Match the Stack, we are going to see some big stacks on the table as players are adding on currently right now. If we take a look at stack sizes, OFC was 7,300, Danny about 7K, Jwin and Habib slightly over 6, Frankie and J-Rock about 4,700, and then Steve, Hayden, and EW hovering right below 3,000. We pick it up here on hand 28. Steve raising it up. Habib going to make the call with his suited 10-6. As Danny lets it go, it looks like we're going heads up to a flop. I've been to San Diego several times. It's top tier. Blow away is a bit of a reach. Better, yes, though. Yeah, it's just great. California is running out of things to brag about. Glad to call Texas home. Hey, I am out here with y'all in Dallas, Texas. It was Poker Monkey does bring up Texas poker, undisputed, is better than poker anywhere else. You're not going to find better games and more action anywhere in the world, I will argue. Habib has got this flush draw on this double paired board. 10 high currently playing. But Steve, with that $250 bet, going to take it down here on the turn. Good hand for him. Poker Monk says, let's compare Texas poker to California poker. No, that one, this is...
You can't compare.
Can't compare it.
Can't compare Texas poker to anyone.
Cannot compare. Texas poker is just uncomparable. I judge Mexican restaurants on their salsa tortillas and carne asada. Derek, as I will say, the carne asada and the beef, I think makes or breaks the restaurant. It's how they season it. It's how they cook it. It's the cut of meat. That makes or breaks it. I've seen some places here in Texas that it seems more just like beef or a kind of slightly worse version of steak. But if they have good carne asada and they have good meat, that is the sign of a good restaurant. DW with jacks just going to limp here.
Pretty big race from Hayden here in the cutoff after a bunch of limps here. Going to get DW to call.
DW just limp calling with jacks. Thought he might be getting ready for a limp raise there.
Especially being out of position.
Yeah, flop coming king, king, queen. Jacks are best. But on this board, I think everything's good. Looks like Hayden's cutting out a bet here. 150. DW just shaking his head. Not pleased with this hand right here. Hayden's taking it down with sevens.
Gonna show 1-7.
Playing the show one game,
Yep.
I think, today. Got to show one card after each hand.
Take a look at cumulative winnings so far. About 30 hands in so far into the stream. Oh, see the big winner. 2,300. J-Rock all the way down. J-Rock DW. DW with the biggest loser right now. Down about 3,300. So some small wins for some of these other players.
Yeah. Habib down just $15.
It's actually probably more than that after tipping.
That's true. Habib's going to pick up pocket queens here in the cutoff. Just going to call. Some slow playing going on here.
He's known to get a little tricky pre-flop.
Issue is oh, and DW is going to fall for the trap, raise it up. Habib's going to re-click it here. One, yeah, I'm going to raise it up to 375. W is going to make the call. He's got 28% equity. Flop, no good for DW as he's looking for those three aces.
Grab a big second over bet pot.
Habib, 20. Is that
It's 2K.
2K?
Either 18 or 1600 or 2K.
I think it looks like a $2,000 bet. Shows the queen, takes it down.
Again, for those of you in the chat, thank you for tuning in this Saturday afternoon here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. I'm going to let Jacob do a lot of the talking. My throat's out of commission from commentating 4 streams this week. So
Eddie called in the cavalry. I am here to talk, here to keep you guys entertained. Chat with me in the chat, like and subscribe. Help us grow the stream here. So we're hitting 116 viewers here on this Saturday.
yeah, but only
evening.
25 likes. So for those of you that are currently in the chat, we have over 100 viewers, 115, only 25 thumbs up. I need you to go back to the homepage, go to this stream, like it, give us a thumbs up.
Guys, just click thumbs up. Costs you nothing, helps us out. We appreciate it.
Shout out to Eric Anderson, live stream manager here back home in Minnesota, celebrating son in a play up there and celebrating Valentine's Day with Kristen. Hope you're having a good time.
Robin, thumbs up for some J-Win Run Good. Hey guys, throw a thumbs up for some Run Good for your favorite players here on the stream. Let me know in the chat who do you think is going to be our big winner of today, and who are you rooting for? Are those the same player? We'll see. TW looking out at ace-queen offsuit here. Gonna make the call after OFC raised it up with Big Mario. Flop coming ace, jack, jack. OFC with the best of it. DW with that top pair. This could be trouble for him here. He's going to bet 325. Habib's going to make the call with the ace. Jay went out of the way. Here we go. What does OFC do here? He's been playing aggressive, sticking money in, but he is running pure as he raises it up here. Makes it 900.
I wouldn't be surprised if DW commits his chips here. Could be putting OFC.
Looks like DW is thinking about just sticking it in here. He's drawing slim to the ace of hearts. He's just going to make the call. Beeb's getting out of the way. DW with half SPR of 0.5. Not much left.
That money's going in.
I just don't see how it doesn't go in here. Jams it in. OFC is just going to get a quick count and snap it off. He just snaps it off with the jack. We have our biggest pot of the night so far, $5,200. DW drawing to a singular card. No good. Ace queen, no good. King jack going to take it down.
Yeah, and the reason I had to step out because I wasn't sure if DW was going to reload or not, and so I had to get on the phone to find my third alternate for today. Managing these lineups is tough. So putting the
Hey, worst case scenario, Eddie, you can jump out on the table. I'll handle it here in the booth.
not with these guys. I'll play a 2-5 match stack stream, but I don't know about playing a 5-5-10 match stack stream.
I hope Habib wins the most for the great food from yesterday.
Man, that food was super, super solid. Also going to do a little shout out to Adrian Williams. Also provided a cake for Kim's birthday, red velvet cake and some cupcakes. You guys saw those cupcakes if you watched it yesterday. So we're going to make that transition over there. Look him up on all social media platforms. Again, Adrian Williams from Doubleicious. Cupcake there, wedding cakes, lemon bars, cheesecakes, cupcakes. It was really good. Hayden and I enjoyed our cupcake here in the booth, so nice little shout out to Adrian Williams at Doubleicious. Terrell, again, in the box. Yeah, there's some confusion out there as well with DW potentially buying in, and then usually for these big streams we usually do 2 dealers and we lock them in for the whole stream and they rotate in out an hour at a time, and the other person that's not dealing in the box usually serves as a brush to get chips or access like service to get them drinks and whatnot. And I was just informed that Ruben was put back on the floor, so I needed to address that. So today's been kind of a little up and down day here, but looking for smooth sailing for the rest of this stream. Knock on wood, no technical issues. So I do have my third alternate for the day on standby via phone. Let him know. So Habib here with pocket threes, middle position. Just gonna limp. Gonna fold the OFC afterwards. Gonna make it 125 in the cutoff with nines. See if J-Rock's going to defend. Straddle.
Not much for any player here. J-Rock going to turn second nut flush draw. Gonna bet it. Habib gonna call. Gets OFC to fold the best hand.
Obviously, the river doesn't get there. What's the river? Let's see here.
Not sure what it is, but it looks like Habib's winning this hand with his pocket threes.
10 of hearts on the river.
You definitely did not want a 30. The wrong 30 comes and you're toast.
All right, let's take a look at these cumulative winnings again here. Actually, let's look at something a little different. Let's look at the VPIP percentages. Not surprising to see Habib at the top. Oh, Habib and OFC 68%, 59% respectively. All the way down to Hayden and Frankie, 15 and 9% on the low side here. Haven't been really catching cards. I know I've stepped out of the booth a few times, but has Frankie been involved in any pots at all? Jacob, I don't recall, so.
I haven't seen Frankie in any pots.
Okay.
He's been pretty, aside from that ace-queen offhand earlier, I haven't seen him do anything.
Here are pre-flop raising percentages. Jay win 25%, OFC 31%. OFC has the highest VPIP. Again, J-Rock, Hayden, Frankie haven't had too much to work with yet. Again, we're only about an hour and 15 minutes left into the only an hour and 15 minutes into the stream. Here we go on the +1. Habib with king queen suited, just gonna call here. DW after reloading has ace king suited, diamonds out of the small blind. See, look for him to raise here. See what sizing he's gonna use. Can go big, especially against this table. Makes it 150. It's a little small. I'd like to see him go a little bigger. Freaking getting a good price to set mine on the button with pocket fives.
4 ways here. Frankie can hit that 5 with any overcards. Would be huge for him. Habib gonna flop the flush draw. Frankie with the best hand currently. Frankie just gonna check. Still looking for one of those 5s. Ace on the turn, gonna jump DW into the lead. Brings out the second flush draw. Habib's gonna bet 600.
We see him do this a lot on checked flops. He leads. He likes
DW going nowhere. Big river card here.
Brings backdoor hearts in. DW in the showdown values. Gonna see a bet from Habib, knowing that he misses flush draw.
I don't see DW going anywhere here.
He's gonna make the call.
Basically.
Now, he was in a spot like this against OFC where he had top pair and OFC had trips, so he could be potentially putting Habib on trips here. Let's see.
Putting him in a tough spot here with top pair. Not putting him all in. Betting 1,500 looks incredibly strong here. Backdoor hearts get there. DW also on his rebarrel. Might have that running through his head.
I have a feeling he's putting Habib on trips.
Looks like he's thinking about throwing,
especially after what happened with OFC.
Oh, but he starts to think better. How much do I have, he says.
Gonna make the call.
Makes the correct call and is good this time on the busted flush draw.
Jay went having some fun there, seat 2. And again, thank you for joining in. Hope you're having a good evening this Saturday.
Those are private clubs. But if you would have spades, they have like a club that costs like I think $30 a month, $25 a month. Like they literally like because you're playing that. I want to see my boy Frankie in some more pots, playing a little more conservatively today, a little tighter.
Now this, I mean, this is not an easy table. Some of these guys, like Habib, is aggressive. Nguyen plays professionally.
These guys are
Danny plays professionally. Frankie plays professionally.
good players and aggressive players. Hard to play against sometimes when you could have almost any two cards in some spots, and you see players playing aggressive like OFC, running hot too. There's not much you can do against an aggressive player who's running hot. Nguyen bumps it up with ace-king suited. Steve, DW, and Habib calls 4 ways to the flop. King 9 jack.
A DW flopping the straight, the joint with a redraw to the royal flush draw, royal flush or straight flush draw.
Nguyen also with that top. Habib with the ace.
I think Nguyen's just gonna.
Spades. DW just getting smacked by this flop.
I like the check back here on the flop from Nguyen, especially multi-way with top pair. Draw heavy board. 6 of hearts doesn't change the board. Doesn't change the texture of the board in any capacity.
DW gonna bet 425. Habib lets it go. Nguyen in an interesting spot.
Now DW, based off pre-flop action, has a lot of the hands that he has currently. Has a lot of the 2-pair hands. Definitely doesn't have, you know, he could have a set of 9s. Probably not jacks. But I've seen him in the past, you know, after an early position open with jacks in late position, call with just jacks. 4 of hearts, again, great. Bad run out for Nguyen because he might just call here.
Yeah, but
could be putting
DW is just blasting away. This is just either just going for value, or triple barrel bluff now.
Nguyen in a tough spot here. He hasn't played too many hands with DW other than last night, so I know he probably knows a lot of his players down in Austin, but starting to get familiar with these Dallas players. This is I think it's his 5th stream here playing. What a great fold.
Just gonna let it go.
For a player like DW to triple barrel there. Danny Marks in the 4 seat asking who let this guy rebuy. DW is not one of those types of players to triple barrel bluff in the spot like even if let's say he just has a king there, like, you know, maybe even 2-pair, he may just check back river based off how I've seen him play over the past 4 to 6 weeks here on our stream. So
Looks like OFC is going to be getting a massage at the table now. See if that keeps his run good going. Currently sitting with an almost $10,000 stack. I think my 10K pot is very within reach. We might start having to reach for more possibly. Steve going to raise it up to 200 here. Habib's going to call with that 6-4 off. Nguyen gets out of the way. OFC going nowhere with ace-8 suited. Back on DW, who has the best hand, going to make the call. Eight king. OFC with trip 8s. Steve with the nut flush draw.
I've never seen anybody hit trips.
OFC is on fire right now. Put some heat around his name. Fire emojis going around. He is just running hot. Lead out by Steve. Club here would, this could be, oh my goodness. Steve hits the flush on the turn. OFC with trips. I think this money might be end up going in here.
Yeah, money's all going in.
500. Steve just going to make the call here. About slightly less than pot behind here for Steve. Rivers, the 5 of spades, no good. OFC's run good, coolered by this turn here.
I wonder if he's going to rip it.
Only got 2,100 left into a $2,400 pot. No, small bet.
But that looks so value-y.
750.
I actually,
and OFC doesn't like it.
yeah, I think
He
if
does
Steve
not
rips
like
it there, I think OC would call. But I think with this, with that sizing, just it looks super value-y. I believe OC is sniffing it out.
OFC is just not loving this spot after flopping trip 8s. Does not improve.
And OFC's never played with Steve. I've had Steve play some of our smaller streams, like 1225, and he can make a call. Did he fold? I'm sorry, I was looking at the production side. Oh, he folded. He folded. Okay. And he showed.
OFC getting that massage, getting his thinking juices flowing through his brain right there. Progress here to hand 36 of the night. As boy Frankie staying relatively quiet here so far.
Been super spot dead for the majority of the stream.
Habib raising up with 10-4 suited. DW with that ace-jack off after rebuying. Battling back here.
The cupcakes are still here, guys. I confirmed. So for those of you that didn't know, tomorrow we have a meetup game here from noon to 2 or 3, just before the Super Bowl starts. 1-2-500 out. Either going to be in the private room, the high stakes room, or out on the floor. So it's an invite to everybody. So tomorrow from noon to 2 or 3. So
neither player with a pair. Habib's aggressiveness just going to win this pot.
we're going to try something out different here, something I put together. All right. Took me a couple days. So after these players win a hand, I'm going to pull up these player profiles so you guys can get to know our players here in the DFW area. Got Habib here, restaurant owner, we talked about it, owns Zelda Mediterranean. You can pull that up if you haven't been there. Zelda Mediterranean. Check that out. Only been playing poker for 4 years. So seen his game progress over the past 6 to 12 months. Favorite game, obviously, Hold'em. Very aggressive. He told me his style of play is very aggressive. And his best poker accomplishment down the streets, won a couple of 25K live streams on these 5, 10, 25. So it's Habib there in the 1 seat. So let's get back to action. That's one of our players for today. And I usually have everybody's profile, but I usually try to make them before, but I've had 2 alternates for the day, so.
Busy day today. J-Rock going to bump it up with ace-7 suited to 125. Going to get a couple calls from Hayden. Habib is going to raise it with ace-jack offsuit. Has the best hand. Oh, never mind. Danny has the Cowboys.
Been relatively quiet. He's picked up a few small pots.
Raises up to $1,000.
That's a really strong line there taken by Danny. I don't even think I've seen him 3-bet today. I've missed a number of hands having to step out of the booth, but so.
Habib Habib gonna make the call with ace-jack offsuit. This is a big hand brewing here. 2,300 in the pot. Habib's searching for that ace.
That's
Oh,
actually
no.
that's not a good flop for Habib
Oh
there.
no. Habib rips it. Danny snap calls. This is an $8,000 pot, $8,100 pot. Habib searching for a second jack or an ace. That is an awful flop for Habib. Looks like they're just running it. No good for Habib. Danny.
Gonna stack and felt Habib here.
$8,100 pot.
Getting close to the 10K.
Oh,
I'm already close to my 8,500. Now pushing.
Danny's got almost 11K in his stack
Let's
now.
take a look at Danny now. Gonna switch him over. He's gonna kill me for using this pick, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Got Danny Marks here from the Midwest, professional poker player. Been playing for over 20 years plus. Favorite game, obviously, Hold'em. And best poker accomplishment, again, talked about it. This past summer, World Series of Poker circuit main event winner at Choctaw for nearly $275,000. So biggest tournament score. Been mainly a cash grinder for the majority of his life. So kind of making the switch over to the cash side. So that's Danny Marks right there. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at that. Sorry, Danny. When you sent me that picture this morning and all the pictures, I was like, I'm going to use this picture. So all in good fun. Danny Marks taking that in a big pot. Only player over 5 digits. Biggest winner so far, up about 5K. So and as these players get into the big hand, win or lose, going to be pulling up their player profiles. I've had this idea for a while and just haven't, well, Eric Anderson, I know is listening, is like the Canva king. And so I got bored and decided to, yeah. I got that, Eric. I saw that. I realized it. I actually created Danny's and Hayden's during the stream. So I saw that it was only like 3/4 of the screen. So I made everybody's full screen now. So everybody's good to go. So first time trying that. The player profiles. I think it's kind of neat concept for you viewers in the chat, getting to know the players by face. A little bit of tidbit information for them. I also have favorite quotes from them. So Steve getting in the mix here. He ended up being our alternate. Excuse me. Got here about half an hour into the stream. Out pipped there by Habib. Habib with Jack 10. Steve with 10-9. Ace of Hearts. No.
Habib got Steve with some kicker issues here. Habib just got him out kicked slightly.
It's got about half pot, or a little bit more than
1,000 here.
just slightly under half pot.
This is a big pot with second pair. So he lets it go.
Good fold there by Steve. Playing pretty disciplined. I play with him on the 1-2 and the 2-5 streets, and I know he likes to pew. So he's played our streams before. I know he's played a few hands against Kim on our 2-5 matches stacks stream. Likes to get into the mix, but I think this could be his first shot at 5-5-10. So we've been going back and forth, been trying to get him on the stream. He travels for work. Sometimes my lineups get full, so got him in today as an alternate. So
taking a peek at these stack sizes here real quick. Danny Marks with that 11K, OFC about 9, DW Habib 6,200, Nguyen about 56, Hayden 51, Frankie 46, and then bringing up the bottom. We are primed for what I think we could see our 10K pot tonight. I'm hoping.
Now for a 5-5-10 stream, there's over 50K at the table. That's quite a bit there.
It's a pretty big stream.
And it's so funny. So I hear these players say this is not really high stakes or not mid. Come play in Texas. It's a lot bigger. Look at this, Habib. Flopping bottom pair open ender with redraw, backdoor on hearts. Gonna take the pot down. Habib picking up some pots here now. Did lose some hands earlier on. That big one against, I believe that was Danny. So. Oh, I haven't given you guys points. Let me give you guys some points. Since Eric is out of state. They call me the Texas Oprah when it comes to points. Give you guys another 1,000 points here. Give me just a bit. 60 seconds. I'll go 1,500. Why not?
There we go. Handing out those points in the chat today. So you guys who are watching, got 113 of you watching, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Help us promote the stream, get the algorithm picking us up more. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Helps us out tremendously. Here we go. Habib going to bump it up with Queen Jack offsuit. Jay, we're going to let Ace Jack go. Danny's going to set mine with the deuces. Looks like Rock's also going to call.
And Rock's been really relatively quiet today. I do think he's up though. No, he's down about 1,000, so he's added on a bit. So Habib flopping top pair. Oh,
Danny
wow.
with bottom set. Oh my goodness. Can we see a jack here on the turn? Give J-Rock a straight. Habib top two. Danny with bottom set. That would put absolute
Jack
chaos.
of clubs on the turn.
In the streets.
Yeah, J-Rock can't call here based off action. Habib with a snap call, doesn't even think about it.
Drawing slim. This could be a big pot here. This could be a 10K pot if he hits a queen or a jack here. This could spell bad, bad, bad news. Turn is a king. This could be a decent card for Habib. Might get him away, but no, he's just going to lead out for 1,000. Drawing to a 10 and a 10 alone.
King of Hearts makes the board even more wet now. Brings in a lot of additional draws. Backdoor Hearts. Jack 10 gets there. Habib has a Jack blocking Jack 10. And Danny's hand's too
Danny not going anywhere
here. 8 of spades doesn't change anything.
Just going to check.
Let's see what Danny's going to do here.
Danny only losing to a better setter, Jack 10. I feel like he's slightly too nutted here to check this back, especially against Habib with the aggression that he's shown. Slowing down on the river.
Just trying to figure out if he's going to bet for value, if he's like value owning himself, what side he's going to use, if he's going to bet.
The question is, does Habib have any hands that are worse than deuces that are going to call? I think he does. I don't know if he's going to call this jam here, though. Habib calls. And we have a $13,000 pot just like that.
I was not expecting that.
I was not expecting a call there. He looked like he was just about to throw it in the muck.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Danny coming out.
Deuces take down a $13,000 pot.
Wow, I tell you what.
Are you kidding me?
After that hand, let's bring up Danny.
Danny marks
Again.
hand of the night.
Biggest pot of the night, biggest hand of the night. Eric, that was hand 40. Crop it, put it on social media. Hand 40, go back. And I am recording the stream just for the record. I did not forget. Again, poker player from the Midwest, 20 years playing poker. Favorite game, obviously this one, mostly a cash player, kind of dabbling in the tournament side, winning last summer's 2022 WSOP Circuit Choctaw main event winner last summer for about 270K plus. So putting on a clinic here tonight.
I
Was not expecting that.
Did not expect a call there from
Let's take a look at that.
His body language.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Danny Marks up $11,000 right now. $17,000 in his stack.
And a 5-5-10.
Oh my goodness.
It looks like Habib.
Habib's going to be rebuying here. He's pulling cash out on the table. Just hasn't updated on the graphics yet. What a hand there. $13,000 pot just like that.
And then the minimum for the now everybody buys in for 3K. Min buy-in is 1,500, but none of these guys come in with the min. So
What a big unexpected hand we had there on hand number 40. Habib does not look pleased right there. Danny is still just celebrating in his head.
on the straddle, gonna make it. Looks like there's a raise there from, yeah, okay, 75. Hayden's definitely going to defend the straddle here.
You guys in the chat, let us know what you thought about that hand. That was crazy. DW's going to flop top pair here. No player has a heart in their hand.
Let me check, yep. 9 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't change too much. DW with the best here with top pair. Gonna bet slightly over half pot, about 55% pot. And Nguyen here with not enough backdoor equity. The tank full there. Oh, gonna make the call. Maybe thinking could be putting DW on a heart draw.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, sucks out on him here.
DW's not gonna be happy.
$200, $250. Yeah, I like that size in there for value. Gonna be probably get a snap call. Oh, okay, guess not. After, I think that big hand from earlier against OFC. Yeah, gonna make the call. Let's see that he got there on the river.
DW not happy seeing he just got sucked out on. Got rivered. Nguyen was drawing incredibly slim. It just gets there.
All right, let's bring up Nguyen now. From the Austin area, poker player and also a content creator. If you haven't checked out his YouTube and his TikToks and his Instagrams, check him out. Nguyen, nickname. Only been playing poker for 3.5 years. Quit his 180K job to play poker professionally. Kind of heard that story from him and has a video on it. He told me about it specifically. Plays a little loose aggressive. Best poker accomplishment. Okay. Second tournament ever. I'll get back to the action in the background. Nothing happened significantly yet. Second tournament ever. Finishes 6th place. I'm sorry. I said 2022. That is incorrect. That's this past January. Should be 2023. So finished 6th place in the main event for about 60 something or 70K this past January. So that was the second tournament ever. Second tournament ever, and literally final tables at the main event for a circuit series. So it's pretty impressive there. Going to be playing a few more tournaments.
Interesting flop here.
Steve
Steve with the flush shot on the gut shot. OFC with top pair. Danny also with the gut shot. 10 on the turn. OFC still ahead. Danny and Steve with a pair. Habib now actually with a gut shot to a jack, gets rid of it. And Steve's just going to take it down.
And Steve's been playing pretty solid. Not that he doesn't play solid on the floor. I'm just saying he's a little more active, a little more aggressive. So taking a little more passive play. Again, I believe this is the first time he's taken a shot at 5-5-10, or at least for sure on the live stream. So I know he wants to take some shots at this, and I know he wants to take a shot at 5-10, 25 at some time in the future. So he was going to try to jump from 2-5 to 5-10, 25 based off some of my text message threads, and then he backed out and said, I probably should play 5-5-10 a few times and then see. So that's not a bad idea. So I do not have a profile pick on Steve because he wasn't supposed to play. So I'll make one up for him, have him in the queue for next time. So here we go, DW here.
Pocket pair of ladies against OFC's Queen 10.
Straddle. OFC does not like to fold his straddles.
We do see that ace, that overpair to the queens. Not going to slow DW down, though, with the queen of spades in his hand as well. OFC not going to fold with his gut shot.
Eight of spades. Oh, nothing there on the river. W with the best hand.
Thought that was a king at first?
Yeah, I thought he got there for half a second.
Oh, no. DW gets stuck down again.
DW picking up a nice little pot after losing some big hands early on. $125 viewers in the chat. Thanks for tuning in for this 5-5-10 stream. Just under halfway through. And if you have not yet liked this stream, let's see how many likes we got now. We should have a bunch more. We're up to 50, so I need more people to give us a thumbs up.
Let's get to 100 likes. Is that too high?
I don't think so. I think we can get
Shooting
there.
for 100 likes today.
8%.
100 likes, and Eddie will give out. How many points will you give out?
I'll give away free merchandise.
Free merch.
I'll give away free merch.
You heard it here first. If you guys can get up to 100 likes, Eddie will be giving away some free merch. If you guys want a Poker House of Dallas sweatshirt,
whatever.
T-shirt, we'll see.
I'll let you guys pick.
We'll let you guys see. If we get to 100 likes, we'll give some stuff away.
Luckily, I have a little autonomy there. And Eric's not here, so I'm just going to give stuff away. You get a sweater.
When Eric's gone and we got 100 likes, Eddie turns into Oprah, giving out everything.
All right. Steve turning the best of it. Turning top pair. Let's see with second pair with ace kicker. And again, the hands that Steve have gone down, have got to showdown, have not been bluffs. So it's not too much OFC is beating here. Steve picking up a nice little hand here. Slowly creeping up the leaderboard. Let's take a look at these cumulative winnings again about halfway through the stream. Danny marks the big winner, up 11.5K almost. OC 3,200. Steve, our late alternate, coming in 1,000 up. Nguyen Hayden got booking small wins. Biggest loser so far, DW down about 3K, and Habib down 11K on the stream. I think last night he had a tough night too, so I don't remember exactly what is down. So back-to-back back-to-back streams not running all that great. So
like the stream, guys, we just need 100 likes, and Eddie's going to turn into prime Oprah, throwing out
and I
free
have a
merchandise.
spin wheel where I can like put people's names and blah 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 blah.
We'll let you know, guys. We'll have some fun.
I'm learning this side of stuff. I've learned the poker software stuff, learning Streamlabs a little bit in Canva. So there we go with Nguyen with Jacks out of the big blind, gonna make it 150. Gonna get 3-bet by OC with suited Broadway cards, and these two were battling last night on the 5-10-25 stream. Last night, Nguyen on the left of OFC. Rolls have a reverse for today. $1,000 in this spot right here. Nguyen with the best hand still. And let's see what OFC is gonna do here. Probably bet small, a couple $100, $200, $300, $250. Oh, looks like he can bet big here. I think Nguyen's hand is just too strong to fold here on that board. OC only really repping over pairs. And Nguyen with a diamond as well, so.
Go like, guys. I want some merch. Get in there and like it, guys. Let's go. I think we're almost up to 60 likes here.
Oh, wow. And OFC getting there on the turn.
Nguyen with that flush draw.
Gonna bet half pot now on the turn. Here's what, if you're gonna make the call here and the river's a blank and OFC bets, you're probably gonna have to call.
Man, Jack of Hearts on the river would be sick.
Oh yeah, that would be super
Yeah, it'd
sick.
be a sick river card. Hey, but
Jay-
we're here for some violence on the film.
Yeah.
We're here for blood. Here to give you guys a good stream. 131 viewers, guys. Come on. 40 more likes, and we will give away some free merch. We'll be spinning the wheels. Eddie has full reign here today.
Joe, good fold. Top level fold. All right, looks like we're gonna have a dealer change. Gonna have Ruben back in the box. Got poker for fun. I haven't seen you in the chat before. Like and subscribe.
Looks like we're gonna have another PLO flip here, guys.
Yeah, and I'll let dealer change into the big games. We're on a PLO flip, so we got Ruben back in the box. And we switch out dealers every hour. And the dealer that's not in the box acts as a brush, acts as service, so.
If you guys are looking for the hand of the night, go back to hand number 40.
Is that what it was? I literally said it, but I
40.
don't remember. Okay.
It was hand 40, 13K pot between Danny and Habib.
Yeah, I told Eric to make a short.
Yeah, we'll get that up there.
Is that your family?
That is my dad in the chat.
Yeah, of course you are.
Thank you for the compliments.
I've had a lot of people say, "Oh, I just got informed that." Hold on, give me 1 second. The room's so busy that the person that usually acts as a brush has to actually deal on their non down here. So the rotating dealer is not acting as a brush today. So got Carlo the chat pro coming up from the Austin area. Thank you very much for tuning in.
What up, Dallas? Yeah, Britton, we'll take your compliments any day here. Trying to get this stream running.
That's your dad?
It is my dad.
So you call him by first name?
Sometimes.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess on the stream that's
Yeah,
fair.
on the stream. If I say dad, people who don't know in the chat are gonna be a little confused.
Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Scheibe? There you go.
There you go. There you go. He's a big poker player himself. So
Where is he at? Is he in the Dallas area also?
he's in San Diego right now, back in my hometown.
What room were you closest to? Morongo?
Oceans.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oceans, but there's a couple casinos on Indian ground. A lot of poker rooms in San Diego actually closed during COVID.
Yep. And they never reopened?
Never reopened.
Okay.
So
that makes sense.
it's like pretty much Oceans out in Morongo, but you don't need that when you're out here in Texas and you got all this action here at the poker house.
Let's see. This is what I do. I just look to see who wins the pot.
Habib. Oh. DW. DW banks the full house.
Rivers, sixes full of aces there. Yeah, on these flips, I look for the check mark. So
Yeah, 7 miles down in San Diego as well. I live in North County, closer up to Oceans 11 Casino. Fun place to play. Just nothing compares, though, to this poker house, Texas poker. It is just a completely different beast, and I think you guys should all come check this out if you can. Yeah, you got some good cash games down there. It's almost, if I dare say, it's almost a different game sometimes if you're playing poker in Texas versus somewhere else.
if anybody in the chat ever comes to Dallas and wants to come play at Poker House, I will comp your daily fee, $10. So again, it sounds like we have some California people here in the chat. So the business model in Texas, because poker, like gambling is not legal, we do what's called like we're a social membership club. So excuse me, you pay a daily, monthly, or annual fee. Daily fee is $10, monthly fee is $30. The annual is actually $300. So if you come here and you pay by the hour for your seat rental, because we don't rake from the pot. So it's $13 an hour here, $11 or $55 for 11. I'm sorry, $11 an hour if you buy 55 for buying 5-hour blocks, or $200 for 20. So if you come here at any point, ask for the Asian Sensation, get a free daily comp and a free hour of free play. So come ask for me. I may or may not be here. So.
Yeah, see, so Carlos said you used to go to Harrah's and Pachanga. I think the Pachanga room closed, sadly, after COVID. Here it says, love the Dallas room. My dad saying, what about the honey garlic chicken? That might be the best part about that San Diego poker. Their food is incredible. DW got a flop top pair here, got most of this board. And yeah, Garen says the rooms in California can get pretty nitty. It's so different than playing here in Texas. Whenever I travel back and forth, I 100% have to adjust how I play, because I look like a maniac, and then I come back here in Texas and I just look like I'm extremely nitty.
You know what's funny? Pez, you say you go elsewhere and you get looked at. Me as well. But I remember when I went to Vegas and I was playing at the Bellagio and I was waiting for a 2-5 or a 5-10. I was playing, so I was grinding 1-3. It's got a $300 cap. I think I won like a $700 pot, which at 1-3 with a $300 cap is pretty big.
That is pretty big.
And I tipped the dealer as a female. I tipped her $5 and didn't ask for change. She's like, "You want change?" I'm like, "Nah, you're good." She's like, she looked at me. She was like dumbfounded. I gave her a $5 tip, like a Redbird, and she thought it was the greatest thing ever since sliced bread. And I was like, this is how we tip in Texas. So I'm gonna let Jacob take over for a little bit. I gotta oversee and manage some stuff on the production side, so I may have to step out of the booth. So I'll leave you with Jacob for 5 or 10 minutes as I take a look at some stuff.
I'll be hanging out here. That Bellagio 1-3 game's fun. I remember playing there one time. Like Eddie said, $300 max buy-in. I had a play to my left, bust out, rebuy in for $300, and no joke, in about 40 minutes later, he was up to $4,200 in a $300 max buy-in game. Went from $300 to $4,200. He was sun running, could not lose. Then here we have J-Rock with top pair. Not much else for the other players. Steve with the backdoor flush draw. Turn is to 6. Not going to change much either. Eddie's going to step out. Here it says, last Sunday was my first time Poker House. Was a fun stream and a good first session. Yeah, guys, like Eddie said, if you guys come on in, ask for Eddie, the Asian sensation. He will remove your guys' daily fee out here in Texas. This is rake-free poker. You pay an hourly fee for your seat, but the pot is not raked. And J-Rock's just going to boat up here on the river. DW with ace high. It's going to go, just going to go check, check. J-Rock's going to take it down. Got 130, you guys. Looking at 66 likes, guys. 34 more likes, and we will start giving out some merch. Eric is not here. Eddie is feeling generous, and we will just start giving away some hoodies, some T-shirts, whatever y'all want. If we can get up to 100 likes, we'd love to have that. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream here. If you guys are just tuning in, or if you haven't heard, we are playing 5-5-10. Currently playing with a $25 straddle. It was a $3,000 buy-in, but this is a Texas match the stack game. Pez said, I stopped bluffing this year. It significantly helped my game. When you're playing poker out here in Texas and you got aggressive players and you're just getting called by everything, just completely taking out bluffing, as dumb as it may sound, can significantly help how you're playing. And Garen said, hope to play more in the streams are there. Setup is nice. You don't even feel like you're on a stream. Yeah, our players out here, it's just like our stream table's right on the floor with the rest of them. It's over in the corner, just having fun. So it says, I want a free membership. Hey, come on down. Ask for Eddie. He'll give it to you. J-Rock with that top pair and a gut shot. Going to continue. And OFC going to call. See you guys subscribing here. Thank you guys for subscribing. Make sure you guys like it. When we get up to 100 likes, we'll be giving away some merch. The day Pez stops bluffing is the day hell freezes over. Yeah, come on, guys. Give us a like. We're getting there. We're increasing our likes. We want some Asian sensation merch. We will spin the wheel. We'll be giving you guys some stuff away. Thank you guys for all tuning in here to Poker House Live. Share this stream with your friends. Tell them to like the video. Tell them we're giving stuff away. Highlight my boy Frankie, one of the next gen boys there, playing a little more conservative tonight. It just hasn't got a ton of hands, hasn't been super action packed. We'll see if he can pick it up. Told me before the stream he was going for a big win because last time I commentated it did not go so well for him. Steve gonna flop pretty well here. Got gut shot, flush draw galore. OFC's gonna bet. Steve raising it up, got a lot of equity. I like this raise a lot. Just gets it through, takes it down. Not bad winning a $1,300 pot with 10 high. So we can take a look at our VPIPs real quick. Habib at 62, OFC 58, DW 50. Going all the way down to Frankie, who's sitting at 7%. Frankie, pick it up. Play some hands. Come on, guys. Type in the chat. Type in the chat right now. Tell Frankie to play some. Let's see if he can pick up a big hand here. Look at these stack sizes as well. Let's see if we can get some double ups and some big hands for these players. Oh, got to kick that away. Nguyen raising up at 125 with ace-5 suited. OFC 9-7 off, does not matter, just gonna make the call. Uh-oh, and J-Rock with big slick, gonna raise it up here. Just counting out the chips. Makes it 500, 4 X's on the 3-bet. Back to Nguyen, just wants to look at J-Rock's stack. So Frankie is the new Rosie, eh? Hey, Frankie said he was going to play some pots. So he told me earlier, I'm going to try to play some big pots. So he's just waiting for a spot. Let's see if he can find it. Nguyen and OFC make the call. We're 3 ways here in a $1,600 pot. 388. J-Rock still ahead with ace high. Nguyen is going to check through. Turn is the jack. Yeah, Carlo, Frankie has been pretty card dead. They've just been running pretty cold recently, but we'll see if Frankie can pick it up. It's just going to check around on the turn here. River is the 7, and OFC sneaks in. Sneaks in on the river, and I just imagine he's going to call this bet. 625 from J-Rock with ace high. Nguyen's going to get out of the way. Carlo, okay, just cool, just checking. Hey, no hating on Rosie. Rosie's one of my buddies too, also from San Diego. Cool guy. I see Nguyen just getting out of the way here. I think OFC is going to make this call. Guys, we just hit 70 likes, 30 more likes, and we will give away some free merchandise, some free Poker House merchandise to the viewers. Nguyen's still in the tank here. Oh my goodness, he's gonna raise it up. 2,500, bluffing with ace high. OFC gets out of the way. J-Rock just sitting here. I don't see how he makes this call. It's now a $4,700 pot, just like that. This would be a pretty insane read here. Nice look at this action pre-flop and the flop and turn. This doesn't make a ton of sense here, but J-Rock just can't make the call. Taking a peek at these stack sizes here again. You guys can take a look at that up and down. Picking up here on hand 53 of the night. About 2.5 hours into the stream here. And Danny Marks going to pick up the jiggities, raising it up to $75. Oh my goodness, and Steve with Cowboys Pocket Kings. We are on a collision course right now. Big stack at the table against Danny. This is going to be a big, big pot here. Habib with 5-3 suited. Feeling a call here as well, but lets it go. Danny getting that massage, trying to think clearly here with jacks. Steve only with about 4K to start this hand, compared to Danny's 17.5. Looks like he's going to make the call. TW is going to get out of the way. Danny drawing to just one of the other two jacks in the deck. Queen 10-4. Steve with the overpair. That is 425. Danny, you can think here. Makes the call with pocket jacks. Still looking for another one of those jacks there. King or a 9 for a straight draw. Deuce of hearts in the turn, inconsequential. Danny now just drawing to those 2 case jacks. Steve bets 1100. Big show of strength here. Pretty much repping exactly what he has. Pocket kings, maybe pocket aces. See if Danny can think this one out here. He does, and just lets it go. Much so, Steve shows him the good news, shows him the good fold. Let me know in the chat, guys. Who do you think is going to win the next big pot? The next big all in, next $7,000-8,000 plus pot. Who's going to win it? Who is going to win it? Let me know in the chat. Who do you think is going to win the next big pot? So say like. If you're watching, you're liking. Guys, keep watching, keep liking. Like John said, Steve is generous with his tips. Yeah, guys, make sure you tip your dealers when you're playing. They're out here to run the game. Make sure you guys have a good time. And all you poker players in the chat, you guys will know that a dealer can make or break the game. Having a great, fun dealer, even if you're losing and not going well, just makes the entire experience different. And even if you're winning, having a bad dealer is just no fun. So make sure when you guys get those good deals, tip them. Make sure you appreciate them as they're running the game, trying to have fun for you guys. Steve here with a gut shot with second pair. J-Rock turning the flush draw. Here are the announcements for our $300, $8,500 guaranteed tournament in the background. Come on down, can still buy into that until 7:25. Oh my goodness, Rivers, the flush. Steve Rivers, 2 pair. There's a 4-liner to the straight. J-Rock's just gonna take it down. Carlos says, good dealer is positive EV. Yeah, just having a good night with the good dealers, running a fun game, making it fun for everyone. There's nothing better. Guys, we're up to 72 likes, 28 more likes. Share the stream, tell your friends to come on, tell them to like, tell them they can win some free Poker House merch, and they should be watching this 5-5-10 game, which is playing like a 10-25 game right now. Everyone who's here, hit the like button. And let me see those. I'm still looking for those predictions in the chat, guys. Who's going to win the next big pot? Let us know. Who's going to win the next 8, 9, 10K pot? Who do you guys think? Eddie's pulling up back here in the booth.
Yeah, just had to make sure everything was squared up outside there on the floor. me in the background right there.
Here goes my boy Frankie here with a legit hand. Ace, queen, offsuit. Gonna raise it up to 225 off Danny's raise to 75. Folds back to Habib, who does indeed make the call. Jalen with King Jack suited. Well, good. Rob said, Frankie, let's go win a 10K pot. Well, we could see a big pot here. As Garen said, yeah, treat your dealers well, guys. Treat your dealers well. Be nice. Tip them well. Have a fun game. That's one thing I love here about Poker House. You just got to have great atmosphere overall. Great players, great dealers. Everyone's having a fun time. Let's see a big pot brew here.
Yeah, and with regards to specifically playing on the stream, you know, I manage the lineups for the bigger games. And so, you know, you have to have, there's some criteria that you have to have, like here. Social media presence is a,
oh boy, here we go.
I'll get back into that after this hand.
Habib with the nut flush draw, Frankie with top pair. Guys, this is going to be a big one. Run good, Rob. Let's see if you're right about Frankie's big pot here. Got to dodge all the diamonds. 250, Habib's going to raise this up. He's going to make it 1,200.
He's here. 4.5x. Either here he has a set or a big draw. And as we can see, drawing to the nut flush with 2 cards to come.
Yeah, and Frankie has not been playing a ton of hands, so this pair of aces here to him might be nutted. And he knows that Habib is more than capable of raising here with the draw. Might put him on his exact hand. King high flush draw.
Yeah, and on boards like this, check raising the flop, especially with a player. Danny was in between Habib and Frankie. It's very indicative of either a set. Not going to be too many 2-pair combos here, although ace 10 is one of them. Frankie's blocking ace 10, so it's either he has a set of 10, set of 7s, or a big flush.
Habib's also possibly capable of having 7-10 here.
I don't think he's that capable. He not from Frankie, who 3-bet pre-flop.
True, that's true.
If it was a player
anyone
like
else,
OFC or a player like
Frankie's 3-bet's gonna put one on. Frankie
just
rips it all in. Oh my goodness! I think Habib's gonna make this call here. John says predicting fold. No, Frankie rips it in his face.
And Habib putting on the jacket.
Here we go. $9,200 pot. Can he dodge the diamonds? Dodge diamonds and a jack, and Frankie is going to take down a $9,200 pot. Habib not looking happy again.
Jalen had King Jack of Hearts pre-flop.
Jalen did indeed. Come on, guys. 74 likes. We're 26 likes away.
I need to give free stuff away.
Come on, guys. Get us to 100. We want to give this away.
Eric's not here. Danielle's not here. Matt's not here.
Okay, so we got another hour and a half to give away some free stuff. Like. If you guys are here, hit the like button. Share the stream. Subscribe. Get your friends on here. Tell them to like it. Win some free merch. If you guys are here in the Dallas area, come on down to Poker House. Some great games running here on this Saturday night.
Is Frosty Nug Farms in the chat? I still owe him a sweater. He's out in Vancouver. So.
Guys, I have one of those Poker House sweaters. They are incredibly comfortable.
I gave you the gray one, right?
You got the gray one.
I walked over to the. You're like that one. I'm like, all right. I just walked over to the rack and took it off.
Great. He just grabbed it and handed it to me, guys. They are super comfy and they look great. We are still getting a little count out here. Let's take a look at
pull up those cumulative winnings.
Winnings and stack sizes. Danny up 10K still, the $16,000. Frankie, after sleeping, it's one big hand, second biggest winner of the night, 9,200 in the stack, up 4,200. OFC Steve and Jwin also up. Hayden slightly down, J-Rock down, DW down, and Habib is currently getting hammered right now. Run Good Rob says, let me get some free merch for predicting that pot. You were 900 off 10K, but yeah, that was the real prediction. You did predict Frankie was going to win the next big pot.
Yeah, so Habib is going to retack on for another 3K. So that's why I was stepped out, just because I need to see if I need to fill that alternate seat, and I need to call and get a backup person. So as we're getting these chips, so Doug, we will Monday. Yes, we will be running live stream. So I'm not sure if we're live streaming the final table tonight. At minimum, we're going to be recording it.
Oh boy,
for the final table. So are we there?
We had 80 likes. It jumped up 5.
20 more, and I'm giving
20
away
more
free
likes,
stuff.
guys.
Giving away free stuff, and then Jacob and I will come up with a game to.
We'll give some stuff away.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
So
we'll have some fun.
We're not. There's no. I don't know if we're streaming or recording the final table for the tournament tonight. No next gen live stream tomorrow because of the Super Bowl. Monday, we will have the 1-2 stream. We usually do that from like 4 to 8 p.m., 5 to 9 p.m. But you need to be in the room by. So on a 4 to 8 p.m. stream, you need to be in the room by 2 p.m. If we're going to run 5 to 9, needs to be in the room by 3 p.m. We don't take RSVPs. We don't lock seats up for the 1-2 game. I'll lock a seat up for someone that's like, they'll call me or they'll text me and they'll say, hey, I'm here for work. I'm here from Seattle. I'll lock up a seat up for that. But if you're in Dallas, right?
Hey guys.
So Doug, you need to be in the room by 2 or 3 p.m. And if you're here by 2 or 3 p.m., you're going to get a seat for the 1-2 stream. So I need to talk to V, who's on Action Tracker right now, to see if she can be here on Monday. If not, I'll run Action Tracker and let somebody else come in the booth. But yes, 1-2 stream wouldn't be our 1-2 500 cap. So,
but like Eddie just said, shout out to everyone who's watching from other states. I got friends and family out in San Diego, California, Seattle, Washington. We got viewers all around the country. If you guys are here in Dallas, come into the room.
Right.
Come watch. Come hang out. Come play.
No meetup game live stream tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. I've been running the whole ship since Eric's been out of town. And I'm like live stream out. I need a day off tomorrow. So Monday, so the way we do it is we give preference to anybody in the room on Monday. I'm either going to do 5 to 9 or 4 to 8. I haven't decided yet, but I will tell you, if you're in the room by 2 p.m. and we call it out in the room, you're going to get a seat. So usually we get like 6 to 7 players. So, and then 2 will get closer to the stream. We'll fill that out. So. Look at this, J-Rock getting into it finally, flopping top 2 here. Been relatively quiet.
Oh my! This is another spot where a 10 would be just the craziest card of all time. Can we see it happen one time? Not quite.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything on this board. Hey, Castle from Wisconsin. Come down to Texas. It's cold up
Yeah,
there.
shout out Wisconsin.
There ain't nothing to do in Wisconsin. I'm just kidding. I really don't know. I've never been there. So. Oh, see, not getting a good price to chase the gutter. Obviously, DW double blocking. And this has to set off alarm bells for DW. J-Rock hasn't been playing too many hands. After this hand, we'll take a look at this VPIP percentages. Oh, I'll bring it. Yeah, I don't have a player profile on J-Rock because I need to get his. Oh, I need to go out and take pictures. That's what I need to do. But I am going to pull up DW's profile pic here. So even though he lost a hand, folded. So DW, he owns a tire trucking company where he sends truck tires across the nation. So I've been playing poker for about 12 years. Favorite game, this game right here, No Limit Hold'em. Describes his style of play as tight passive. Now his best accomplishment, and he was okay with me posting this because he answered the question, and I told him what we were doing. He said he had a 6-figure win at a private yacht game. So
dang,
D-Dub playing with the big boys on that private yacht game. So DW seat 7. I got to tell you a funny story about DW. Probably the nicest guy on the stream. right? Last Saturday, we ran a 2-5 match stack stream. Okay. And 2-5 doesn't sound big, but in Texas, 2-5 plays really big, especially with the straddles and double straddles on the live stream. He called me and he said that he lost 3 1K chips. And he's just like, see if they're in the room. If you find them, cool. If you don't, not a big deal. I was like, okay. So then he said he went out to Saltgrass for dinner after last week's stream. So he went back up there the next day and they had him up there. The lady that found them thought they were like play chips, and she didn't think they were real chips, and so he was really happy. So he gave her like a $1,000 cash chip, and she like was crying because she couldn't make her car payment. So that's how nice. That's how nice DW is.
What a great guy.
Yeah. Hayden finally getting in the mix here.
So Kai says tight passive LMAO. So yeah, I might. DW is such a nice guy. I might disagree with his tight passive play style. Maybe on these streams, he's not afraid of putting the money in. He's been made a good big call earlier against Habib.
Hayden here flopping top, or top pair with king kicker.
Take a look at those V pips again after this hand, guys.
There we go with the V pip percentages.
Habib at the top with 60%. OFC not far behind. DW perfectly split down the middle. Steve, Jwin, J-Rock, Danny, and then you got Hayden and Frankie. Frankie playing tight, but I believe is currently the second biggest winner.
Now, Hayden's VPIP was never this low. He's been super card dead. And again, this is a small sample size. We are about 2.5 hours into the stream. Oh, here we're gonna hand 58. Yeah, Carl. I was like, hey, are you okay with like? So one of these things that we're trying that I thought would kind of be neat, you know, trying to set us a little apart, be a little different, a little neat, unique with our players, and you know, doing these little player profiles. And so, if you're gonna play on a stream, you have to fill out this questionnaire. And I tell them, hey, I'm gonna put together a player profile. Are you okay with you putting this on the screen? They're like, okay, cool. So I was like, okay, it's fine. And then we sent me that. I was like, hey, just want to make sure it's okay. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. I was like, all right, just cool, because you know some people don't like their business out there, especially with like, that kind of stuff. So very successful. He was telling me like he has like 10 rental properties, so he's doing pretty good. Look at OFC. This is like the 4th time he's flopped or had trips here. So OFC with the run good.
He's been running so good on those trips.
Super pure.
Guys, we are getting close on these likes. Share the stream with your friends. Tell them to watch. Tell them to hit the like button. If you guys want to get this free merch, share the stream. Press that like button. If everyone who's watching right now pressed liked, we'd have enough to give out some free merchandise right now. But share the stream. Get them to like it. Let's get there, guys. Come on. We got about another little over like an hour, hour and a half. Let's get to 100 likes.
And I believe next week, at minimum, we're going to run this 5-5-10 game. Either next week or the week after that, we're going to run our first 25-50 game. I've been getting a lot of requests for that game. So, did you hear the story how we jumped up to like 5-10-25? So, the second week in January, right? This was a month ago. We were running 2-5 on Friday, and then I got on a Wednesday at like 11 o'clock in the morning. I was in Austin playing for fun, and I got 5 texts. I had the lineup set for Friday, and they're like, hey, can we make it 5-5-10? I said, okay. That's fine. Some people backed out, then more people wanted to play the 5-5-10. And then the following week, we went from 2-5 to 5-10-25 in a matter of like 9 days here at Poker House. So, hearing a lot of good things about the stream, what we're trying to do here. Look at this, Habib flopping trips. J-Rock with backdoor spades and a gutter.
And a 9-ball. Interesting hand. Guys, in the chat, tell us about your craziest gambling or poker story. Tell us about some crazy stuff that's happened. got DW playing 6-figure wins on a yacht. Tell us about your crazy stories. About a week ago today, actually, I was out gambling in the Bahamas. Went on a little work trip with my family. I was playing some blackjack down by the pool, and I'm playing a hand, and I got an ace-5 against a dealer 4-up card. Looking here, is J-Rock's just gonna bet again. Finish my story as soon as this hand's over. Habib just rips it in. J-Rock now a second pair.
Now, what if he's gonna look him up like? I wonder if he's putting him on Miss Diamonds.
This is an interesting spot here. J-Rock seriously considering if he might be good.
I think against other players, he would have folded it already, but against a player like Habib, you have to at least think about it.
I was at the Rio playing during the earthquake. Let's see what happens here. Just gonna let it go. Good fold. So I'm playing, guys. I got a $250 hand. I'm playing blackjack on the beach at the Atlantis Resort in the Bahamas. And this is one of my second, like, I'm almost done. I'm playing a $250 hand, and I pull ace-5 against a 4. I'm there with my dad, and I'm going to play by the book. I double down. So it's a $500 hand, which for me is a massive gambling hand. And I pull a 5. I pull a perfect 21. I'm celebrating in my seat. We're basically jumping up and down. Dealer flips over a queen for a 14, pulls another card as a 7 for a push.
I'm not listening. Sorry.
No, you're good. Pulls a push on a $500 blackjack double hand, and that was just infuriating to me last weekend. I was out on vacation in the Bahamas visiting my parents, and it was snowing here in Dallas. But what other crazy gambling stories you guys got, guys? Let me know in the chat. OFC with a big suited ace king here. Looks like he's limping. I'm gonna guess to try to trap after Danny raises here. Guys, we are 13 likes away from giving away some free merch. 13 likes. And there we go. OFC. 3 bets to 725. Got that limp raise with ace king suited. Saw that one coming. Eddie, Mike is asking, will you join him at the table if he comes to Dallas?
Who's this? Oh, no, I don't like Mike Leonard. I'm just kidding, bro. Come. I know Mike from so Hayden in the 9th seat, Kim, who was playing yesterday, a couple other people. I met all those guys down in a room in Houston, champions. So we all developed a relationship. I now live with Kim and Hayden. Mike worked and played there. Was going to be part of the team that was going to start a Dallas room here, champions. Some stuff happened with us trying to open up in Addison, blah 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 blah. And so he's now in. Mike, are you back in Vegas? I believe. So if you're back in Vegas, come down here to Dallas, man. Love to see you. Danielle's co-managing here. So there's a bunch of us here. Mike, Asian Mikey, is up front actually right now working the board and working the floor. So
guys, we are 10 likes away.
Let's go.
90 likes, 10 likes away from some free merch.
Yeah, and we were about an hour and a half away from the end of the stream.
Yeah, guys, come on. Let's get those 10 likes. Let's give away some free merch. Thank all of you guys for liking this. Habib going to take it down here. Carlo introduced me to dim sum in Vegas
There's a really
year.
good dim sum place. There's a good place in the Aria, and there's a good place in Chinatown. I forgot the name of it.
Speaking of Chinatown in
Near the
Vegas,
Rio.
my favorite place to go when I'm in Vegas is called Shoku Ramen.
Never heard of it.
It's in Chinatown. It is open 24 hours.
That's dope.
24 hours, best ramen that I have ever had. Looks like Eddie's going to be
Giving you guys 2,500
giving
points.
2,500 points out to everyone watching. Shoku Ramen out in Chinatown in Las Vegas. It is open 24 hours. Every time I go out to Las Vegas, it is a staple that my family and I love to get. So we pick up on hand 62. Guys, we are 9 likes away. 9 likes. Let's go. Vegas has some great places to eat. As Nguyen, a little frisky, 10-8 suited. So he's going to bump it up to 460, I believe. Looks like Hayden's going to fold. Carlos says, Shoku Ramen Bar. Oh, yes. Guys, if you're in Vegas, check it out. Not sponsored, just some great ramen. Rick, you got me on the edge of my seat. I'm waiting for the end of this story. As Habib makes the call here, we're going heads up to a flop. Habib has Nguyen crushed. And, yeah, Habib's not going anywhere. And this is just a board that smashes Nguyen's range. So if he tries to rep it, he's going to find it very unfortunate when Habib just does not fold. Small bet of 300. And Habib just bumps it to 15. Nguyen gets out of the way. Dang, Rick, that's a crazy story. Come on, guys. 9 likes away. Let's do it. Capo's Restaurant is the best Italian food in Vegas. I don't know about that. I would say if you really have the money and you want to go there, I will argue that Carbone has the best Italian food in the area that I've ever had in Vegas.
I love the dim sum place there. Like the
Yeah, Rick, that is a that's a funny story. You're getting looks shot at you. Looks shot at you by the guy at the table who's playing $100 hands. Come on, guys. 10 more likes. Share the stream. 8 likes. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Come on, guys. We're
Habib
getting
with the
there.
mystery cards.
We're getting there.
Oh my gosh, how many decks are we down to? I'm actually afraid to look in here because
Are these the RFID decks?
yeah, but I gotta burn some. When I say burn some, there's some. I'm just gonna register all these tonight or tomorrow or something like that.
Why are some just not picking up?
Yeah, the problem. We burned through at least 2 or 3 decks, and they're $200 a deck. Oh my gosh. Well, the faded spade ones are about 150, but they're on back order right now. It's Tom Whedon's company. But if we can't get those, then we order them from Australia. The guy that Eric's very good friends with the guy that wrote the software, this Poker GFX, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, it's Din Tai Fung. Sorry, but I'm digressing slightly. But this, like, if Faded Spades is backed up or they're backlogged or out of order, we have to order them from Australia. But with shipping and customs, they end up being $200 a deck.
That's crazy.
So it looks like maybe Nguyen wins this hand. I don't know. It's hard to tell since Habib doesn't have them card scan means there's a broken RFID chip in his cards. So I totally missed the chat for like the past like 5-10 minutes. So
Do you remember some of the old high stakes games you'd watch with the pros where they wouldn't have RFID, but they'd have like a camera underneath the table. They'd slide their cards over the glass.
Phil Hellmuth, who used to look down into the cameras and talk down to it. Yeah.
Daniel.
They used to be
Doyle Brunson, Phil Ivey.
At first, they used to be in the rail. They have to lift it up and you can see it, right? And that was when
They used to have the little camera and they'd peek at it.
Yeah, the high stakes games with like Doyle Brunson, Phil Ivey, Daniel Granu, and like that's when they were playing with the bricks of cash back in the day.
Yeah,
I mean, they actually brought back the bricks of cash on the high stakes poker.
I think the WPT had a lot of some cash games too, where they had like the actual glass panels.
Yeah,
I do like seeing those no gamble, no future streams where they got like the bricks of cash.
I actually got to hang out with Jeff Platt a couple weeks ago down at they flew Eric and I down to Daytona Beach to live stream and kind of help train their crew on live streaming down there as they stream the big final table for the Great American Poker Tour. So I got to meet and hang out with Jeff Platt a little bit. She got to meet and talk to. I didn't really get to hang out with Tom Wheaton, but got to meet Tom Wheaton, who is the owner of Faded Spades, which is like the deck most these RFID tables go with. So J Rock, kind of getting tired here of limping and not getting any hands. Going to make it 100 on the button with 7-3 offsuit.
And just picks a bad time to do it against Jaywin's Ladies Pocket Queens. Come on, guys. We are 5 likes away,
500.
by the way.
Let's go.
We're going to be giving out, we hit 100 likes, guys. We're going to be giving out a lot of points, and we're going to give out some merch.
Yeah, so that's what I have to do. I just have to give out free stuff. That's fine.
I'll go and we can go grab one of those hoodies if you want. We'll show it on the camera for you guys.
I actually need to go out there and take. Usually Eric's out there running Action Tracker. So
oh boy,
yeah.
Habib does flop 2 pair, but 2 overs to Jaywin. This is an interesting spot.
Queen, you're never liking this board with 2 overcards, so I think Jaywin's just gonna like shut it down here.
Yeah.
Oh, Habib can get sneaky on the turn here. Let's see if Jaywin's gonna bet here. So smart.
Check. Habib's going to take it down.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he going to slow roll him? He's going to slow roll. I was like, did he fold? Yeah, okay. All right, I'm going to go grab us a sweater real quick.
Eric's going to grab us. So we're going to pop it on the camera and show you guys what we're dealing with.
Give me about 10 minutes because I need to take some pictures of the players so I can put these profile pictures together.
Guys, let's hit 100 likes before Eddie gets back.
All right, actually, I'm going to do this. I need to make sure I feature my players real quick. Now, hopefully Hayden's going to get in the hand. I need to do Frankie. I need to do... let me do Hayden real quick. So, here's Hayden. All right. Occupation, luck box. That's exactly how he answered the questionnaire. But he is a professional poker player. Been playing for 18 years now. Favorite game was Hold'em. So I got to tell you this cool story. He told it last night when he was commentating in the booth. So he was 19 years old playing at Florida. He was a freshman at FAU, Florida Atlantic University. He is from the Florida area. So he bought 2 satellite tickets for a $900 buy-in at a discounted price from friends. Okay. Won 2 tournaments in the same week. So these are $900 buy-ins. He got the buy-ins at a discount because his buddy satellite in, and won 2 tournaments for $110K combined for both those ones within 3 days of each other at 19, and didn't finish college. So if you want to play poker,
that might sound like a blessing, but for some people, you hit that big young, you're going to be chasing that for the rest of your life.
Don't go to school. I'm just kidding. Don't listen to anything I'm saying. All right, I'm going to step out of the booth, get some pictures, get a sweater, show it on the screen, because I'm pretty sure between now and then we're going to get 100 likes.
Let's hit 100 likes, guys. I've had a couple buddies. I had a buddy who we took to the casino on his 18th birthday. And then my friend Colin, who actually has commentated with me on this live stream before, Colin rolls craps, his first craps rolls ever, for 47 rolls on our buddy Andrew's 18th birthday. He rolls 47 rolls. Andrew bought in for about like $100. That's all he brought. It was his 18th birthday, willing to gamble. I think he walked out with like 1,000, like 10x his money, and I think we made him a degenerate gambler that day because he has been chasing ever since. And I feel kind of bad about it, but that was a pretty insane roll. Let's get up to 100 likes, guys. We are so close. So close. Sneak it in there. We're going multi-way. Steve with the gut shot. DW with top 2. Danny with a gut shot as well. Thank you guys all for tuning in tonight. Chat Pro Carlo, think of his crazy gambling story. Let us know. Let us know. Now going to come down to DW with top 2. 47 rolls, sick heater. So the funny thing is, Carlo, this was in California, where it's not legal to actually roll by just dice alone. So therefore, every dice corresponds to a different card number. So like a 1 could be a 6, a 1 could be a 5, whatever. And the actual first 3 rolls that he rolled, 2 of them went off the table, and then the other one was a 7. But it didn't count because it was a 7 on the dice, but not with the cards. It was insane. It was a perfect storm. Steve, oh my goodness, bad turn card for DW, and he's just going to keep going. This is actually a great turn card for Steve right here. Now he jumps up and ahead. Oh boy, gonna bet 1,000 here. This is bad news for DW for this exact hand. Poker Monkey says, my wife and I were leaving early morning, $50 and a $2 max slot spin. First pull, $3 grand. I am not a slot guy myself, never have been. Steve makes the call, looking to boat up. Oh my goodness. Back and forth, flip-flopping, pre-flop turn river. DW gets there with the boat. And Steve's just going to call it off. That is sick. That is a sick river. Yeah, Carlos says, Cali does that goofy combo. So it's not legal to gamble off dice or balls. So for roulette, they basically roll a roulette wheel, and it corresponds to either 0 through 12, 13 through 24, or 25 through 36, and then they pull a card off of that. It's not very fun for craps, but at least, unlike in Oklahoma, there's no antes. But yeah, it's weird. But that roll was pretty insane. He was rolling 7s. He was throwing dice off the table. It was so fun. But he rolled for forever. I did pretty well that day. So that was fun. That was fun indeed. Guys, let's check this like count here, guys. What are we sitting at? 94. Come on, guys. 6 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 6 more likes, and we're going to be giving away a hoodie. Guys, get me those 6 likes before Eddie gets back here. If Eddie gets back here with a hoodie, and I haven't convinced you guys to get 100 likes yet, I'm gonna lose my job. He's gonna take me off of here. Let's get these 100 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Ultimate Texas Hold'em is an evil game, and you cannot change my mind. Attaboy Crypto. Got you on the like. Let's go. Come on, guys. We need 6 more. Share it with 6 friends. If you're watching and you haven't hit yet, just click the like button. We're 5. There we go. We're 5 away. Let's go. Let's get to 100 before Eddie gets back. Let me give him some good news when he gets back here. Yeah, look at Frankie really just getting 0 hands tonight. He is playing so patiently. I am impressed because I definitely play worse than that. I just get bored. But he's going to get in here with that 7-3 offsuit, limped pot. Remember, guys, this is 5-5-10, but there's a $25 straddle. Come on, guys. Let's get those likes up. 5 more, 5 more. We are so close. OFC here with the best of it right now. And just going to take it down. Carlo the Chat Pro says 100. Let me check those stats real quick. Take a look. I see 98. Hold up. Let me see. Let me update this again and again. Come on, guys. We are almost there. Two more. 2 more likes. That's all we need. 2 more likes, guys. Come on. Oh, guys, we are so close. We are so close. Thank you guys for tuning in. Liking and subscribing on the stream means a lot to us, guys. Helps us share, helps us get more content out, helps us get better games. $101, guys. We have indeed hit 100. We will be giving away. Oh, Carlos says he's 102 now. You guys are ahead of me somehow. Going ahead. Attaboy, guys. We have hit 100 likes. We're going to be giving away some hoodies, giving away some merch. As soon as Eddie gets back here, he's going to start throwing stuff around. And thank you guys all for tuning in and hitting like. Appreciate it. Looks like OFC got the best of it with 10 high here. This is a $90 pot. You're not going to see anything less. OFC betting with the best hand. And I'm going to win. Guys, we got about an hour left here on the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here. Share, like, let's get some big hands here at the end. Let's see another 10K plus hand here at the end. As soon as Eddie gets back in here, we'll flash that hoodie for y'all. Players joking about J-Rock says running bad. He's got 9-3 offsuits, the hand that he's getting. Brayden said whoop whoop, hour more. Yeah, we got another hour of action for you guys. Doesn't time just fly by when we're sitting here watching the stream? Yes, Poker, we have hit that. We have hit 100. Guys, got these mics up. Listen to the players talk right now. Frank, yes, we have smacked it. We are going to be giving away some free merch here in a second as soon as Eddie gets back. J-Rock, going to flop the best of it here with Top Top. Habib actually going to bet out here with second pair. J-Rock with Top Top, been pretty dead so far. Gonna make the call. Thank you guys for tuning in. Everyone who's tuning in from afar, from all those faraway cities. Like I see San Diego. Shout out to everyone. Seattle, Washington, Florida, Wisconsin. Thank you guys all for watching. Oh, Brayden, we'll be giving out some free merch. Don't worry. Don't worry, the free merch is coming. Eddie is on his way back here with that free merch. Another bet and call. J-Rock playing pretty conservatively here. Oh my goodness. Oh, J-Rock slow playing with Top Top. Habib Rivers, 2 pair. Oh. He's slow rolling him. Oh, he's slow rolling him.
I give you $50, don't look. Everything is mine. I give you $50. You don't have to look. Everything is mine. I'll pay you.
Shows him the bad news on the river. J-Rock cannot catch a break. Cannot catch a break. Take a look at these stats for the day, though. Danny's still up about 10K. Frankie not playing a lot of hands, up 4K. OFC up 3K. DW and Hayden slightly up. Jwin slightly down. Steve down a grand. J-Rock down 2 grand. And Habib currently down 13,000. But guess what? He's still out here feeling fun. He's still having fun. Still having a good time, living it up. That's what we love to see out here, providing this entertainment for you guys. You know how you guys are feeling today. How you guys doing? Got all 118 of you in the chat right now. Thank you guys for hanging out here. Again, my name is Jacob. I'm here commentating today with Eddie. And this is our 5-5-10 with a $25 straddle game going on right now. Match stack. Eddie is back. Just walked back into the booth with a hoodie, which is good because we have smashed 100 likes.
Do it. Let's give away stuff.
Let's give some stuff away, he says. He's exclaiming.
Hey, let's come up with a game.
Yeah, we will come up with a game, guys. We'll come up with a way to give some stuff away. I'm looking at 102 likes right now.
Let's go. 114 in the chat. All right. After this hand, I'm going to turn this on. Actually, I need to do one thing real quick.
Oh, getting that webcam set up.
Yep.
We're up. We're dressed up nice for y'all here today.
After this hand, I'll switch this over to the booth. Show you guys this nice little hoodie. I've never played Baccarat, but I play open face Pai Guy poker all the time now.
That's a lot of chopping, right? Mm-hmm. I've never played.
It's a fun game. I mean, if you want the free drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
Vegas, yeah.
I'm slightly more degenerate, so I'll play blackjack. That's my middling game.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em and craps for me are fun, but it's kind of like lose, win big.
Yeah.
Kind of deal. I feel like blackjack's kind of more middling. Steve's gonna win this one with top pair unless someone gets him off of it.
He ain't getting off it based off that line.
And Steve does take it down.
Slow rolling, everybody. All right, let's take a look at this. It's Jacob. I'm Eddie the Asian Sensation. It's Jacob.
I'm Jacob.
Scheibel. All right, let's take a look at this sweater.
Got this epic sweater out here. Look at this Poker House Dallas.
Now, we have these in 4 available colors: white, red, gray, and black. So I'm going to give 2 of these away with size, whatever sizes. Now, if you're somewhere not in Dallas, let me know. No, you have to. You may have started, Mike and Becky Smith. You may have started the chat. So if you, so I started when the stream started. If you were to like exit out and come back in, let me double check though.
We're at 103.
Yeah. So I think if you've been in the chat since the beginning, it's only going to show what the same amount from when you first originally saw it. So I'm checking now. We have 118 watching.
Thank you guys all for tuning in, liking, and
103. I have 103 as well. So
give those 2 of those away.
Yeah, I'm going to give 2 of these away. Let's come up with a game here in the last half hour. So
we could spin a wheel.
I don't know. I thought I knew how to make the wheel. Let's not do the wheel. So
no wheel.
We're going to need paper and pen because I'm going to actually no, I can just scroll through the answers. So, okay. We are on hand 69. Okay. Hand 69. Okay, let's see what we're going to do here. How big is hand 75 going to be without going over? So we have about 6 hands left.
All right, little Price is Right guessing
little
here.
Price is Right.
All right, guys.
Come on down.
Hey, we'll settle this in. Here's what we're going to do, guys. Like you said, give us your guess for the size of pot of hand 75. Whoever's closest without going over, put in 1 guess.
1 guess.
Put 1 guess in the chat. If you put multiple guesses in, we're gonna.
Should we negate there or go with her first?
I say disqualify.
Okay, we're gonna disqualify if you go 1.
Put in 1 guess.
1 guess.
Put in your 1 guess for the size of the pot, guys. Size of the pot for hand 75, and we will give away a sweater for whoever is closest. You guys guess. You guys have until 7:20 to put your guesses in here.
So 5 minutes. You're going to give you 5 minutes. We'll lock it in. Again, we are now in hand 70. So you see at the bottom right there, hand 70. So at the end of hand 75, whatever the pot is, whoever comes closest to it without going over gets a free sweater. Okay? So that's like the easiest way to do it because I can just scroll back up.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Some of the games that we did, we like write all the answers down, and Eric's like, why don't you just scroll back up in the chat? I'm like, that's a lot smarter than what I'm doing right now. So hand 75, you guys have 4 minutes to get your answer in. Hand 75, what's the size of the pot without going over? And then we'll come up with a second game. Again, we got about an hour left in the stream, so 45 minutes left out on the actual real felt. We are on a 15-minute delay. So we don't get to see the action for another 15 minutes. But we'll come up with another game, let's say in the next 30 minutes or so. And then I'm not sure.
Hey, Castle.
Somebody put one. Somebody put one that's super. That's super Price is Right.
That is very Price is Right.
All right. In the meantime, let's take a look at these cumulative winnings real quick. Danny, big winner, 9,500, seen about over 1,500K, 15,000, 1,500K. That's how tired I am.
Hey, Castle, that 1501 is actually me in the chat. I'll give you that 1,500. I'm just putting that in there to mess with you a little bit.
Frankie, big win with that big hand against Ace Queen versus the nut flush draw against Habib earlier on. OFC up. Hayden pretty much break even for the stream. Two biggest losers. Really, J-Rock's only down 2,300, but Habib down 13K.
He's getting rocked.
Yeah, he's getting rocked.
Hey, Castle, I'm giving you that guess at 1,500. I wanted to show off my professional Price is Right knowledge right there.
3 minutes to get your answer in.
Got to get it in by 7:20, guys, on our clock, Central Time. Get your guesses in right now.
You see me there in the background taking pictures. I want to highlight a few more players after this hand that I haven't got a chance to yet. So let's see. We're going to go Frankie because he won that big hand from earlier. Done Habib, we've done Danny, Dwayne Hicks, and Hayden. So the only two players we haven't done, I don't have one for Steve and I don't have one for J-Rock. So I'm going to get one from, we're going to go with Frankie next after this. So let's see what we got going on here. Hand 71. Let's see here. Look, play with the highest equity. D-dub, flopping top pair. Weak kicker, though.
This is going to be kind of funny because I'm looking at all these guesses. If this gets, like, limped around or it folds, nobody's going to win.
Oh, my gosh. I didn't even think about that.
I see someone put in a $1 guess. We could see that. I think right now the smallest I've seen is, like, 200.
What we got? Scroll up there.
So I saw 250. Yeah. So far it's 250.
Okay. So again, for our game to give away a free sweater.
Price is Right style guessing, guys. Yeah. Hand number 75, closest to the amount without going over.
Yep. That's actually like the easiest game because then I don't have to think hard.
I'll put my guess in of $1. If it folds around and no one wants to play, I'll go give the hoodie out to somebody.
Yeah. I'll go $2. No, okay, so I'm going to go...
I guess 1501.
485.
485?
Yeah, I'm going to go and type it in the chat. Oh, Derek.
There you go, Derek. There you go, Derek. Derek with a big gamble.
Now, for the record, if somebody's answers overlap, let's say it's like 550 and two people do 550, the first person that gets it. So just for clarification purposes now.
All right, guys, you got another minute to put in your guesses here.
And I'll be able to look. If I get my answer in at 721, they're disqualified. So if they get in at 720, we'll be able to see it on the chat if they're eligible.
Guys,
or not.
this is your last minute. Get your guesses in if you have not already. Everyone watching, Pez. This damn you, Eddie. What did Pez guess? Let's look.
Did he really?
He probably guessed something close. Pez hit 475.
Let's go.
I hope it's 476. Oh boy.
Let's go. That's
Here we go.
I just guessed. I didn't even look at anybody's answer except
for
like
guys, get your last guesses in. Derek might have the last guess here. Oh, Francis gets it in. Here we go. Giving away this hoodie. 4 colors: white, black, red, and gray.
Yep. All sizes. I believe we have up to XX. I believe.
Rice getting his guess in there.
Again, 3 hands from now.
Time's almost up.
And what's the second game
There we
should do?
go. 7:21. Bets are out. Rice. That is going to be the last official comment.
Rick Brown, not eligible.
Coming in late, Rick. What are you doing?
We gave you guys 5 minutes. We gave you ample time.
Hey, we are going to be giving away another one.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at all the guesses here in the chat.
All right, what's the next game?
I don't know. We'll think of another fun game.
Eric Anderson, you're out
Eric,
already.
you're out, man. You're out. He's trying to trump your guess.
Yeah. What an asshole.
Hey, what should we do if someone gets it dead on?
You get a beanie and a sweater.
If you guess it dead on,
Get a beanie and a sweater.
we'll put you on a whole outfit.
Yeah.
We'll drip you out in the poker
Super
house
drip.
merch.
Got some boxers. We really don't have boxers, but that would be dope.
Poker house boxers.
If we nail on the spot, I'll give you Pez. I'll give you a beanie and a sweater.
What a daily membership.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that they're not here, right?
that's true.
So I have to give some. I probably should give something tangible away.
Eddie will release his credit card numbers live on stream.
Do I really, Rick? I probably do owe you a bucket hat. Hey,
We have a bucket hat?
yeah. I'll tell you what.
I want a bucket hat. I didn't know we had that.
We do have bucket hats. I think they're in
J-Rock
black.
flopping the bottom end of the straight here with the
straight flush?
redraw. Straight flush draw, yeah.
Yeah, straight flush redraw. Oh, we got there.
Oh my goodness. J-Rock just binks the straight flush. J-Win with the 10 of diamonds. Not much else for any other player. A 5 or a 6 here on the river.
Oh, D-Dub is going to take a stab here. Probably thinking a pair of 5. Don't come in for the raise. Just call.
Oh my goodness.
No raise.
J-Rock finally hit something. J-Win's going to let it go.
Now, I wonder. Let's see what the river's going to bring.
Oh my goodness. DW boats up. He boats up. What a great. Oh, he's praying he's a 6.
A 6 or even a 7.
J-Rock just massive overbet here?
Yeah, I would like to see an overbet.
This bet's 400.
I mean, it does bet overbets.
I
think no matter what happens, he's going to show.
I'd
be sick of going to make the full, and he's going to show.
He's going to show.
He's going to show the straight flush, and everybody's going to oh. A way to only get paid $240 on a straight flush. And he hasn't been getting any hands tonight. Poor J-Rock.
He finally hits a huge hand and everyone folds.
What a turn card for J-Rock. Unfortunately, getting only a small amount of chips. And again, 2 more hands. Jacob, what's a good second game we can do to give away another sweater?
I got to think here. I got to get another guessing game.
Yeah, Paz makes them in with a straight flush. That's still tilting. Let's see. All right, next hand. This hand is 74.
Next hand is the hand to give away the sweater.
Hayden here with 10-9 of clubs. Going to make it. Going to raise it from the small blind.
You got a good game already. I got to think of another good one. We could do another one. We could do the same thing on hand 80.
Yeah, let's see.
Give everyone else a chance.
And because I can't do who's gonna win hand 80 because everybody can pick somebody.
No. We could do this. We could do a similar Price is Right style guessing.
Okay.
Let the action dictate.
J-Rock here, open-ended. Gonna make the call, more than likely in position. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next hand, whatever is the hand that we picked our game at. So I have 125 viewers in the chat, over 100 likes.
Everyone who put their guesses in about 5 to 10 minutes ago, we are going to see closest to the amount without going over.
That's
Price
correct.
is Right style guessing.
And if there's 2 that are the same, the person that guessed first.
Eric gave a big middle finger to Pez, guessing 10 more than him.
Oh, yeah.
Says that's not allowed.
Back-to-back hands here now for J-Rock picking up a little steam. This back half of this 5-5-10 Saturday afternoon stream. Again, thank you for tuning in. And what do you guys think about this Saturday mid-afternoon stream? Kind of mid-stakes 5-5-10. Again, trying out a Saturday stream, different stakes. Did 2-5 matches stack last week. Had pretty decent results. This week have really good results. The 5-5-10. And that's also probably contingent upon like some of the players. So having Nguyen and Frankie specifically. So
yeah. Okay, guys. I believe this is it.
This is it.
This is hand 75, guys.
Everybody's glued
this is the
to
big
the live
giveaway
stream table.
The big giveaway pot right now. I'm going to scroll back up so we can see all of our guesses. Here we go. Oh, we got a raise from Habib. All those small guesses already out the door.
The raise from Steve.
Raise from Steve. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Habib with the call.
All right, 290.
Currently 290 in the pot.
Bill Burford is out.
It's going to get slightly bigger.
Ace 2-9, a very disconnected board.
Check. Oh, and a bet. Bet up to 415. Here we go. Habib going to make the call up to 540.
So we're now up to 540.
Everyone in the chat getting ready. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. This is an interesting hand for this. Neither player has anything really.
See if Steve checks back here.
I don't think so. He's going to bet. He's going to make it. And he folds 790.
790 is a pot.
All right, let's look.
All right, see.
725 for Cap.
So Cup is at 725.
775.
Frank Boisvert. All right. Got to get somebody bigger than that.
I don't know. It's going to be hard. I think that's it.
Scroll back up one more time. Let's double check.
He's only 15 away.
Yeah.
Frank. Congratulations.
Unconfirmed winner. Let's verify.
Okay, start at the top.
Start at the top. So 7, 8, 10. Okay, Frank currently. Yeah.
I think it's Frank.
I think it's Frank.
Frank.
Boisvert. An active participator in the chat.
Let's see, Frank. I believe you are the winner, right there. Congratulations on winning the free hoodie.
Somebody said Jack Peterson. He's playing.
Jack, if you guess one, I'm going in. I'm guessing two. I'm guessing
All right,
two.
Frank. Get in contact with Eric Anderson. I know he's listening. Get him your contact information. This time, I will actually send it off. Or Frank, are you in the DFW area? I know you're in multiple chats throughout multiple streams throughout the state.
Good guess, Frank. 15 off. Perfect amount betting there in the end.
It's more strategic to wait to the end to kind of see what.
Everyone else has guessed.
Yeah,
that's true.
It's like everything. Price is right. It's like the
Frank guessed almost in the very beginning.
Yeah. Oh, he did.
He was one of the first guessers. Habib here with the nut flush draw.
Frank, do me a favor. Let us know what color and what size you are.
Yeah.
So the beanies, there's only 9 players to choose from. A Castle, that's the problem. Like I need something that's like easy to like pick.
Yeah, we need a fun game here, guys. We need something competitive.
Frank is in Massachusetts. Holy crap! I mean, I'll mail it out there. I just didn't realize you were watching from that far away.
Attaboy, Frank.
Yeah, all right, we got.
Way to tune in. Way to tune in.
I think I just have to start giving free stuff away every stream.
We should do that. We should do that more often.
Yeah.
We're up to 130 viewers.
Man, I won't do it on the one.
You know what?
Stream.
I think we should do another little guess like that.
Okay, so what's the guess gonna be? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm not giving away anything for this. Well, actually, you know what? Whoever comes up with a game, I'll give you a beanie. So I'm gonna make y'all do the work. You guys come up with a game, okay? And then whoever, I'm gonna give 3 things away. So I just gave away a sweater. I'm gonna give away a beanie. I'm gonna give away another sweater. So, what we'll do is, whoever comes up with the game for this go around gets a beanie. Oh, okay. Who won that hand? That was Steve, right?
I believe that was.
Habib going to take this pot down here. Still the biggest loser so far in the stream. Down about 13K. Oh, lots of Boston people here.
Boston.
Oh, exact winning hands. That'd be crazy.
I don't know if anyone would hit it.
Yeah. because that'd be tough because you have to like. There's like so many combinations of hands. Like
Aces, aces,
Yeah.
aces. I want ace king. I want jack 10 suited.
there may not. The problem, Braden, with that one is that someone may not go all in, and then like, you know, I need something like a guessing amount game. Guess the next slow roll.
We could do just a. I would say do a pre-flop amount, but I kind of liked what we did.
Yeah.
I felt we could run that again for a different hand.
I'm okay with running that back.
Hey guys, tell you what. Starting right now, it's 7:31. Hand 85.
Do it, hand 85.
Hand 85. You guys have until 7:40 to put in a guess. We're
Yep.
gonna run another competition for another hoodie. The size of the pot for hand 85. Put in your guesses now. You guys have 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Starting right now until 7:40. Put it in. Get all your guesses in. Brandon,
We'll just make it
John,
simple. We'll run
Derek,
it by.
Carlo, Gertrude, Rick. Get it in, guys. Hand 85.
Hand 85.
85. Get it on in.
Let's just make it simple. I like that. I was actually thinking about that, but I was like, I'm too tired
I
to
think
be
it's just
creative.
a good amount. It's just a good amount right here. Here we go, guys. Get your guesses in. You have until 7:40.
Okay, Jay Nguyen gonna check back here. Board pairing queen. Jay Nguyen with the best hand with ace king. So you guys have until 7:40, hand 85. And that should put us pretty close. Wouldn't it be like super bad beat if like we end on hand 84?
No.
We're not.
We got
We
30
got time.
minutes.
We
We're
got-
getting to hand 85.
We're gonna get there. Yeah.
We're getting to hand 85.
For sure.
Oh, come on. Come on. Well, you going to hold on to another hoodie? I know you want to give it away.
Yeah, I mean, if I have to bribe people to get views, I'm okay with it. See, now we've picked up like 10 viewers in the past 15 minutes.
Everyone's here. They're trying to get a hoodie.
Because we're trying to get free stuff.
Come on, guys. Everyone gets one guess. If you guys guess twice, it'll be invalidated. Jack's Tube in the chat. Let's go. Josh, hey, Josh, you did give yourself a $5 window, but if you hit that, that's a call.
Yeah.
He guessed 820 after 825.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Nice one. Poker Monkey, we are guessing, okay, hand 85, size of the pot, Price is Right style, guessing closest without going over. Let us know. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. Again, my name is Jacob Scheibe. I am here on the live stream with Eddie, the Asian sensation, commentating with me. We got 6 more hands, 7 minutes to keep guessing.
Sorry, I was corrected. It is a hoodie. It is not a sweater. I was corrected by Eric Anderson. So I'm giving away.
Oh,
that
hoodie.
was a hoodie that we
Yes.
advertised. So we're giving away another
Hoodie.
So we'll do that. So we'll do the next live caption. So we'll show you the hoodie again after this hand. I still need to feature Frankie.
And at number 80. Hoodie giveaway, guys. Let's go. The last pot we did was number 75. Frank took it down with a guess of 775. The pot was 790.
Yep.
790.
Getting
His
this
hand,
sweater.
85.
I'm sorry. Getting this
Hoodie.
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 I know Eric Anderson in Minnesota. All right. So let's see what happens here. OFC with the best hand. Just jack high.
Get all your guesses in, guys. Let's go. You guys, it's got 6 minutes, 6 hands.
Is he showing his cards? Gonna get the fold. All right, here we go. Me and Jacob in the chat. Here you go. This is the hoodie, right? Nice hood,
Super soft.
which is why it's called a hoodie.
It's got the poker symbols on the arm
Got
over
the
there.
poker symbols on the arm. Yep. Actually has the Poker House logo right here.
Poker House of Dallas.
Again,
Guys, I got one of my own. Super comfortable
Yeah.
on the
I have
inside.
a red one. You have a gray one, right?
I have a gray one.
And so these 4 colors: black, red, white, gray, and I believe at minimum to single XL, but I'm pretty sure double XL. So that is what we're playing for hand 85. You guys have 5 minutes to get your guess in.
Let us know, guys. What do you think is going to happen? I got all 132 of you here. Hello. Thank you guys for tuning in. Eddie and I are here to give you guys some entertainment, have some fun.
Next hand, I'm going to feature Frankie. So
let's get Frankie featured in here.
Yep, I'll get you cumulative winnings too next hand. I'll go cumulative winnings.
We'll throw it all up there for
Yeah.
you guys.
Then we definitely end the chat that way.
Come on, guys. And the stream.
Yep, 4 minutes, hand 85.
Come on, guys. 4 more minutes to get your guess in. Let's go. Get your guesses in. 4 minutes, hand 85. Closest to the amount without going over, you will win a free sweatshirt. We're up to 142, guys. Let's go. Let's get this up big here, guys. Steve is going to look at these queens here against the full house. Fours full of fives versus fours full of queens. This is a rough spot here for OFC.
I didn't see the pre-flop. It's obviously called raise two. So there's definitely not going to be a 4 in Steve's range here. So quads is out of the question. Actually, OFC has all the quads.
OFC has all the quads. Michael says, can we mail to California? We'll
Yeah.
ship it to you. We're shipping to
I have
Frank
to-
in Massachusetts.
I have to mail something to Canada. So so either Steve has an overpair, which he does, or like a hand like ace king.
Yeah, I think
So bet, call, bet. So he's triple barreling here. Again, based off how Steve has played, Steve doesn't probably have triple barrel bluffs based off how he's played today. Now, I've seen him play at 1-2 and 2-5. He could have triple barrel bluffs, but again, I believe this is his first shot at the 5-5-10.
Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo. Big bet by Steve here. OFC is just going to be in the tank. In the tank. Guys, remember, we are here to watch some poker. We're also here for the free hoodies, but we're here to watch this poker. OFC just in the blender here. He knows this is not an easy spot for him.
So he bet 1,200 into
23.90.
It's like 45% pot. That's so it's one of those like merged value bluff bets. It can be interpreted as one of those. And OFC is a very good thinking player, so he's very capable of folding, but also capable of calling.
And he makes the call.
Steve having a good 5-5-10 live stream debut here. OFC.
Oh, Habib.
All right.
Habib had a 4 that hand.
So I'm
But he folded.
gonna highlight OFC real quick. I know I need to still do Frankie, and then I'll go cumulative winning. So OFC here in the 3 seat, owner of a multiple smoke shops, been playing poker for 15 years. Favorite game, he likes all the games. Seen him here playing PLO, seen him playing Hold'em, the bigger stakes here. Best poker accomplishment, been a winning poker player for 15 years. So that's his actual name is Sean. He likes to play OFC, open face Chinese poker, which is how he got the name OFC. So
I love some open face.
yeah, you want. So I'll tell
Not
you.
a lot of people know that.
Yeah,
So that game.
So Kim, who plays our stream regularly, Jose played last night's stream. I'll get the cumulative winnings next hand. And then Bao, who plays the PLO streams, they're playing 25 a point.
20, 25 a point?
20 or 25 a point.
Okay.
It's gross.
That is
So-
gross. I play $1 a point sometimes with my dad.
All right.
Mario.
Answers are about to be locked in.
Come on, guys. You got another 50 seconds. Get your answers in if you haven't. One guess. Let's go. Hand number 85. Going to be giving away a second hoodie. We'll ship it to you. We got 4 colors, red, white, black, and gray in all the sizes. Let's go. Let's get some energy here in the chat, guys. 144 viewers.
And then for those of you in the chat, go back if, like the stream for us. That'd be great. Helps with the
Like
algorithm.
it, guys. Yeah, if you guys don't know, we're giving these hoodies away right now because we hit 100 likes.
Yep.
144 viewers. We're running over
And I
100
agree
likes
with
right now.
ACAST. So I'll think next Friday, if you guys tune in for our 5-10-25 stream next Friday, as a social experiment,
We'll be giving some stuff away.
we'll give some stuff away. We're going to advertise it as a giveaway stream. So talking to Eric, who's also listening. He didn't technically give me the thumbs up, but I'm down to try it 1 week. Not a whole, like not every show. I just want to see how it helps the numbers. So next Friday, we're going to do a 5, 10, 25 giveaway stream. So you're going to want to tune into that. Look at this. Jalen, after 3-betting pre-flop with Queen 9 suited, flops Queen High flush draw. OFC actually flopping 2 pair. Paired board with deuces. Has an 8 in his hand. Also backdoor spade draw.
All right, guys. Adrian's last guess is in there.
So, Coy, you're late, but next week we'll do something similar. You have to guess the pot on hand 85 without the closest person to guess the pot without going over on hand 85 gets another hoodie. So, oh, Habib has trips. Look at this. This is so gross. Oh, and J1 gonna reship it.
Oh my goodness, guys! Oh my goodness, we have a $11,000 pot here.
This could be the swing here for Habib.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be crazy.
Let's see, Jack of Spades, that would have helped out. I think they're only running it once.
I think he said 2 boards, but they're only running it once. Oh, full house for Habib. Gonna take down the $11,000 pot.
Wow.
4 more hands, guys. Let's go.
And just like that, Habib went from being about 14K stuck to, I say only, now only down 8K. So that's a big swing for him. So that can help out a ton. Now Jay wins. Cumulative winnings this hand, as requested. Danny still up about 9,400. Frankie up 3,800. Steve 5,510 live stream debut 2,400. D-Dub 270. Everyone else in the red here. Hayden, smallest loser, down about 650. The 2 big losers so far. Jay after having a big night last night on our 5-10-25 stream, down about 4,900 after that last hand right there. And then Habib still down 8K after winning that big hand. So let's take a look at these pre-flop percentages. Habib, no surprise, 65% V Pippin.
Got that aggressiveness.
Yep. OFC at 56%. D-Dub, 43%. All the way down to Hayden and Frankie at 16 and 9% respectively. So let's look at these pre-flop raise percentages. Now Jay OFC 19 and Habib getting at it pre-flop. Don't like to see a lot of limp pots. So Jay OFC about raising about 25% of the pots, anywhere from 20 to 25% every 5th or 4th hand. So that's that. Let's look at these stack sizes. The straddle's been on for the most part. Again, 5-5-10 match stack. Been making the straddle 25. So Danny over 5K. Habib now over 5K, but still stuck about 7,800. What's up, Cisco? That was the best man at my wedding. I mean, I'm divorced now, so that's neither here nor there. But Cisco's in the chat. Good to see you, bud. Got 130 viewers in the chat.
Hand 82 here, guys. 3 more hands until we give away our 2nd hoodie of the night. Going to be nearing the end of this stream here soon, guys.
Oh, and then whoever wins the game, Eric said they give away 10,000 points for gambling purposes on this. So not only is the winner, you know what, Frank, I'm going to give you 10K too as well, just because that wouldn't be fair. I'm going to go and override. I know you actually have the most points out of everybody. So
does he?
Yeah, he's got like 7 million points.
How do you do that? You can only gamble like 20,000 at a time.
That again, then chatting, and then I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure he's got holy crap, he's got 11 million. So I guess I can add 10K, whatever. But so that's like
give his 10K to somebody else.
Yeah.
He's got enough.
I'll give him 10K. I don't want to be that guy. So
That's true.
I'm adding 10K. Frank, because that wouldn't be fair. So the winner's also going to get 10,000 points to gamble away. Yeah, Frank has 11 million, so it doesn't really matter if I give him 10K. I'll give away points. That's fine, whatever. Poker players are so needy.
They are, man.
2,500 points.
All right, guys, off the hand, 83. We're getting close. We are getting close.
Oh, his max bet is 10K? I don't know. I've literally done it like, I've always watched the TCH stream, and I never understood it, and I never understood what was going on, and it took me like a year to figure out what was going on. Not until I started jumping in the booth, and we qualified for all this stuff, that I understand what the whole point of this game was. So it's basically degen poker players in the chat, degenning fake points, gambling fake points. I love it.
How do the rolls work? What do the numbers represent? I've wondered that.
I don't know.
I'm not exactly sure what the rolls mean, but
one of the players that played last night, it was one of the players that played last night, and it was supposed to play today, and it was supposed to be an alternate. Just texted me, said he wants the hoodie. So,
hey, you only get the hoodie if you win.
Yeah. All right. It looks like we're going heads up to the flop, 6 ways. J-Rock with the best hand, top pair. I just look for the percentages, and then I actually look at their hand.
To see who has the best. Just to quickly decide someone has a sneaky set or something. You're like,
Yeah, especially when it's multi-way.
Yeah, Poker says 0 to 50 you lose, 51 to 98 you double your bet. Okay. I get how it works.
Oh, Chris Lego? Okay, Chris Lego, one of our regulars here at Poker House, is potentially going to make the final table over there at Texas Card House for their big Saturday tournament. So I haven't seen that chat so much. I have so many threads that it's so hard to keep up with them. And who has the best hand now? Okay, DW turning top pair.
Yes. Got that ace. The ace is currently good. OFC gut shot. Habib with the gut shot.
I want to turn that. I love it when Habib talks.
Why nobody raise? Why? 1,000. 1,000, he said.
I love Habib.
I don't know nobody that.
Oh, he has a straight. He wrote a straight. Holy crap.
He rivered the nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
no.
And DW is going to raise.
And that's why you don't slow play your hands.
My goodness. And
Only worse is going to call you here.
Habib has the nuts.
He min raises. Min clicks it. Oh, and he bet 1K, 2K, all in. Like, he's just going to fold here. Like, there's, trying to get his money back. If DW calls here,
This would be an insane call.
I just don't see how you can call. Even with one pair and a one pair holding only.
DW really thinking about it here with just top pair.
Yeah, just one pair holding. Like, I could see you somewhat justifying it with, like, ace queen or, like...
If he calls here,
ace.
Habib's going to win a $20,000 pot.
That would have been sick if this hand was on...
Oh, yeah.
If this was hand 85.
It'd just be the highest guess.
Oh, Pokemon, we can bet here constantly? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. They're betting here all the time.
I'm never calling here with a one pair. In fact, I may be folding two pair here. And a set.
I'd be hard-pressed to fold a set here.
Yeah,
to
Habib, yeah. I'd fold a set.
Habib was table talking on the turn about why
true.
no one raised, and then hits his gin card on the river. This would be an insane call. Cisco says he can't. I don't know if he can find a call. He just puts Habib on, I mean, 6-7 gets there. His Jack 10 gets there.
He 3-bet jammed, so he bet river. Got
Well, the bet
raise.
on the river was kind of table talk in the turn almost.
I just don't see bluffs in this spot.
I don't either. It's interesting.
It's like,
I don't know what he's
this,
bluffing with because, like I said, 6-7 got there, Jack 10 got there. All he's beating is Ace King.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean even if
Or no, he's not even beating Ace King.
Yeah.
What's he beating?
Ace 10.
Ace 10. Why would Ace 10 do that though?
Yeah.
Losing a 2-pair. I think he's gonna find a fold here. Yeah,
And
6-7 got there.
DW was stuck for a while, and he got unstuck. So, you know, this could be, you know, gosh, I've never seen DW tank this long on our streams. So Habib putting him in a tough spot. Habib for the table talk. Oh, I love Habib.
This is a big time spot. He does beat pocket deuces.
Not correct.
I mean, he beats ace high. No, he doesn't even beat ace high. There's a king high. This is just a weird hand, but
it is a weird hand.
and he lets it go.
Good fold there. All right.
All the players left the table are now back.
All right. I'm going to go to Frankie real quick on this. Get one more hand. This is our last player profile for the day. All right. Got Frankie in the 5 seat. Poker player, content creator on YouTube, TikTok. Only been playing poker for 3 years. Just graduated this past spring from SMU. Favorite game is Stud. That's a fun game. So we used to play on Tuesdays like a 10-20 mix game. So I would love to get that going back up. We played all variations of all different games. Style of play, tight aggressive. We've seen that today. Best poker achievement. Over 100 million plus views on their YouTube channel for NextGenPoker. So that's NextGenPoker is a group with, including Frankie. It's got Rosie and Jack. So
Jello.
Yep, Jello. So I'm sure one of them, if not both of them, are in the chat. So it's a little profile picture of Frankie here. So hand 84. Adrian, we actually on Tuesdays we play. We used to. We haven't played in since January. Yeah, we used to get 2 tables of 10-20. Play the horse games, deuce of 7 and Badoogie, ace of 5. Get some drama on there every once in a while. Every once in a while at Jimmy's game, like I'll play 30-60, 40-80. I may have played 50-100 once, but it's like Badoosie, all those. Adrian, don't come yet because I'm going to talk to Frankie. We're going to try to get that going again on Tuesday. And we're looking to get a Congress game going on Tuesday. So that actually makes sense for us to do.
Go.
Yeah. Kind of have like a mixed game Tuesday. Look for that. So, okay. Obviously, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Subscribe to our Facebook page, too. So we announce pretty much what we're going to be doing on a daily basis. What we'll do is announce. I'm going to talk with Frankie after the stream, see if we can get that going again. If not this Tuesday, the following Tuesday. There's a lot of the next gen guys come up, so like Nick and Knock will come play it.
All right, guys. This next hand is going to be our hoodie giveaway hand.
Right.
I'm pulling all your guesses up in the chat, ready to scroll through and watch them.
Again, for those of you that are new to the chat, we've done a game already about 20, 30 minutes ago.
Away we go.
The person that guessed first, right? So the person with the closest guess to the total pot at whatever it is on whatever street it is, the total pot without going over gets to win one of these hoodies. Again, we showed the hoodies in the chat. Got gray, white, red, black. All right, did I get the 4 colors correctly? So
Yep, got all 4.
Here we
guys.
go.
This is the hand, and away we go.
I'm gonna turn up the tape. I got a little bit left, so I have about 20 minutes or so left in the stream.
Here we go for this giveaway.
Oh, here we go, Habib.
All the way up to 320. Oh.
5 ways to the flop. Yeah, David LB ain't gonna fold there. All right, pot's at 640 already. So anybody under 640 bill, you're no good for this game. So and 420, 420.
Well, under
6,
under 640 is good
this
for
can
now.
get really crazy with multi.
Oh boy, Frankie with the nut flush draw.
DW with a gutter to the wheel. Steve with bottom set. Oh my gosh, his hand's gonna get dirty.
This is gonna get big. This could be huge. This could actually be huge, guys.
Jacob and I standing up in the
boy.
booth.
Frankie with the nut flush draw. Habib's just calling with ace high.
Oh boy, we're
bottom
standing
set
up
for Steve. Frankie's. Is he got a raise here?
Yeah, I think he has to.
Oh boy,
in the
guys,
field.
we're already at 1,090. Oh, what a hand to pick! What a hand to pick
Live
here.
poker is rigged.
Live poker.
Now
is
I don't
definitely
blame him for
rigged.
just calling it, especially after with Steve playing kind of tight, right?
DW
And for him
lets
to
it go.
bet into a field of 5 or 6, that's super strong.
This is gonna get bigger. Oh my gosh, Habib actually hits his pair too.
Yeah, and I don't see Habib staying too much longer. Let's see what size he sizes up to try to deny some equity here.
700. We got a $2,000 pot.
45% pot. Oh, Habib snap calls.
That's what I said. That queen came in.
Yeah, and then Frankie.
2,700, guys. Oh boy. If you guys are $700 off this winner, you can blame Habib for calling.
Yeah, Frankie has to call because now he turned additional out.
He's got the gut shot.
Yeah.
He's got, oh my goodness.
Hey,
He's not folding. I can tell you that. Guys, this could be a big one. 2,700 currently in there. Frankie's going to make the call. We're up to 3,400 to this river. Show me a club, and this is going to get big. Just a 5. I think Steve's just going to end up taking this one down, but we'll see how much he bets here.
There's nothing really that beats him except for ace deuce. Like any bigger sets would have
He's
raised
going
him.
to
1,200 maybe?
more. 1,500.
Yeah, about 1,500 into what?
49.15.
All right, so I think a lot of players are. This is going to be really easy for us.
We're just gonna scroll through and look for the biggest one that's closest. 49.15.
So
Beeb lets it go.
North Cavern, ENT.
Frankie lets it go. Okay, so right now, North
Cabin has got
and
32.50.
it's 49.15.
Yeah, 49.15. So
Okay, let's keep scrolling through.
God, that's probably it.
Anyone guess bigger than 3,200? Oh, there's 3. Josh.
Oh, Josh Williamson.
Josh Williamson with 34.60. Looks like that's going to be it.
So let's go rock it one more time just to double check.
We'll go back through.
Unconfirmed. But
Unconfirmed.
Yeah.
Josh looking.
I think Mark Lee was the first. So
start
Mark,
right there.
yeah.
North Cabin was a good guess.
I didn't think it was going to get that big.
I didn't think it was going to get that big either. I think Josh, yeah.
Josh Williamson.
Josh Williamson is going to win the second hoodie with his guess. Josh, are you still here in the chat? We got 150
What up,
viewers right
Erwin?
now.
Yeah, everybody loses. 420 gang lost.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't actually like read all y'all's chat because we were seeing it, checking out the.
I can blaze to that. Sorry, Josh with the big win. Dropped just 10 viewers immediately as soon as Josh takes it down.
Yeah, everybody's like, I'm out of here. You just want the free stuff. It's okay.
Josh, where are you at? Get on in here. Talk to us. Let us know what size you want. Get hooked up with Eric. He will let you know. Okay, interesting hand brewing here. DW and J-Rock open-ended. Hayden with a set. Habib with top pair. Frankie with the gut shot. Hayden is going to raise 500 with bottom set. But this is a vulnerable board for 5s. He's losing to 8-9. Losing his straights. It's a good time to raise here. It's not quite running into it yet. Frankie mulling over his decision with a gut shot only. Jaywin's going to let it go. Frankie lets it go. DW open-ended. J-Rock also open-ended. However, the 9 will beat any other 8 with that 10 in his hand. Also has the backdoor diamond draw. DW folds, exposing his 8. Which means J-Rock makes his hand slightly better because it means Hayden doesn't have an 8, most likely. So if he hits his trade, he's probably going to be good here. Gonna make the call here. Heads up to the turn. Hayden does not seem too pleased about the exposed card. Jack of clubs. Rock still open-ended. Drawing to that 4 or that 9 alone to win this pot. Still have not seen our winner here in the chat. J-Rock still open-ended. Hayden still with that set. DW exposed his 8 of spades on accident. Didn't see that Rock was still in the hand. Hayden's going to bet 1,000 here. J-Rock got an SPR of about 1. Hayden's got a pot size left behind. I just think Rock's going to let this one go, and he does.
All right, I was just informed that they requested about 20 minutes of overtime. So I'm going to leave Jacob here in the booth, and I'm going to go out there and run Action Tracker. Be running Action Tracker currently. Has to be somewhere, but these guys want to play for about 20 minutes or so. So I'm going to step out of the booth to run the software out there. I'm going to leave Jacob in here to run the ship by himself, doing a great job. So
running the ship.
Yeah, running it. All right, I'm going to step out here.
Everyone, guys, in the chat, say thank you to Eddie for not only commentating with me tonight, but for putting together this stream. He has been working incredibly hard. We had a couple players back out. He was literally doing 5 things at once leading up to the start of this. I'm sitting here trying to help him. He's running around the entire establishment. So everyone in the chat, say thank you to Eddie and all the hard work that he's putting in. So he's now out there running the cards. I'm in here. I'm in here commenting the on-car, the overtime. So, Pokemon GG Eddie, indeed. Thank you to Eddie. So now you got me. My name is Jacob Scheibe. I will be the commentator here for this last 15, 20 minutes of overtime. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Make sure you guys subscribe. Thank you guys for all pressing the like button. Giving away those hoodies. We'll be doing more of those on stream. Giving away free hoodies, free points. Thank you to everyone in the chat saying thank you to Eddie. Eddie is working incredibly hard. We love to see it. Yeah, J1 guy looks familiar. I agree. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Got OFC and Habib heads up here. Two high V pips. OFC gonna flop the nut flush draw. Habib with top. Hello, Skull Mike. How you doing? Habib gonna check. OFC gonna bet 175. I imagine Habib's gonna raise here, and he does to 700 with top. OFC's not going anywhere. He's got the gut shot to the 4, nut flush draw as well. These have been 2 of our most action players all night. Both VPIPs sitting in the 60% range. Don't see OFC folding here. Does not. Just makes the call. Let's see how this develops on the turn. Oh boy, ace on the turn. Habib now with top 2. OFC turns top pair. Still's got the flush draw. That is you think that's a great turn card for him, but that's actually pretty bad. As Habib with top 2, that's essentially still drawing to a diamond. I think all the money might get in here. I can see Habib just sticking this in. Cuts out 1,200, adds another 1,000, adds another 5. He's going to raise it up. He's just going to end up putting him pretty much all in. Just snap calls. OFC's only got 1,000 left. This is going in on the river. Needs a diamond. Oh my goodness. 2 pair versus 2 pair. Action turn. Checks on the river. Why not just stick it in? OFC, will OFC sniff this out and save his last 1,000? Oh my goodness, that check from Habib might lose him the last 1,000. OFC just might check this back. He rivers 2 pair, but he might check this back. Or he's just Hollywooding. He's just going to stick it in. Looks like he's got more than 1,000 in his stack. Oh, he's got a lot more than 1,000 in his stack. My apologies. Their graphics are wrong. He's got a lot more in his stack. OFC looks like he's got about 2,500 in greens. Yeah, sorry about that. He's got a lot more than 1,000. He's got about 2,500 in greens. His blacks are hiding. He's got 2,500 in greens, about 1,500 in purples. Looks like he's got about like 5,000 here. Pot is 7,000. He's got about 5,000. OFC with 2 pair. Habib with top 2 pair. This is a cooler situation. Horrible, horrible river for OFC. If he finds a way to check this back here, this would be pretty incredible. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Our graphics were wrong, which is why he called there on the turn. Here comes, I imagine OFC's just going to put out a bet. He's just going to get in trouble. If he finds a way to check this back, this is going to be pretty insane. Looks like he bets 2,000? Maybe more? Can't tell. Oh, he just... Did he... I don't think he shipped it. I think he bet about 2,000 there, guys. It looked maybe slightly more, 2,500. I think he bet about 2,500 there, and Habib just going to make the call. Ace-7 versus Ace-5, kind of a cooler situation right there. That is unfortunate. OC got very confused there. Maybe he was Hollywooding a little bit. Yeah, guys, he had a lot more than $1,000 there. Our stacks are incorrect. I apologize for that. Well, that's a huge pot going Habib's way. He has been having a night. I think our graphics are off right now. I think Habib might possibly be even. Might possibly be even. He might even be higher. We will see. Stack size is slightly off for OFC. But that last hand, big hand right there. Flop top pair for Habib, nut flush draw for OFC. Both turned an ace. Then Rivers, Ace-5 versus Ace-7. Unfortunate. Looks like we're trying to fix our cards right here. I think this is why Eddie head outside. He's trying to make sure we still got people going over it. So I'll try to announce what I can see here, guys. Looks like we have an all-in and a call between Habib, or between Nguyen. It looks like Nguyen is all in with Ace-King against, I believe, OFC's mystery hand. Looks like he's all in for about 1,700. Oh, OFC has aces. OFC has aces versus Ace-King. This is a rough spot. OFC just lost a ton of money, though. He's running clubs, Nguyen. Oh, my goodness. No, does not get there. Looks like aces are going to take it down here. 15-7. Yeah, that's a all-in pre-flop right there. But OFC only had about 1,600 there after losing that big pot to Habib. Got about 10 more minutes for you guys here. That'll be all that she wrote. Here in overtime for the stream, 10 more minutes, going till about 8:20 Central Time here in Dallas, Texas at Poker House. Frank playing slots in the chat. I want to thank all of you guys for tuning in here tonight. All 133 of you still watching. Again, my name is Jacob here on Poker House Live, this 5-5-10 $3,000 buy-in stream. Thank you guys for watching, liking. You guys liked enough that we were giving away 2 hoodies. We'll be doing that more in the future. Make sure you guys subscribe so you don't miss any future stream. We're going to be having a lot more fun stuff coming your way. A lot of interesting games and lineups coming up. Eddie is setting up stuff to keep you guys entertained. So we have our meetup game tomorrow at noon before the Super Bowl for all the chat pros. So if you're in the Dallas area, come on out. Come get some M&Ms like DW, snack on those. He's got the gut shot to the jack. J-Rock got the queen. He's going to let it go. It looks like J-Rock's going to take that pot down again. Looks like the players all got some drinks and some candy, some snacks going over there. Remember, guys, we've had the $25 straddle on almost all night, playing 5-5-10-25. Eddie is currently out assisting with the cards. I'm here in the booth for you guys, taking you through overtime the next 10 minutes here. Habib going to raise it up to 175 with ace-10 offsuit. Currently got the best of it pre-flop. Steve gonna call, J-Rock gonna call with that 9-deuce suited. Keeping it loose, play 9-deuce. Flop gonna come 7-8-5. J-Rock and Steve both with that gut shot. Habib with 2 overs. Go check bet from J-Rock. With the worst of it. Habib. Let's see. Looks like Habib let it go. And now we're heads up between J-Rock and Steve. Oh. Oh, looks like they both hit a straight on the turn. Not sure why that just skipped through. Neither of them had a heart, though. I want to thank you guys for listening in to me here. Hope you guys have had a great time on this stream so far. We've been going for about 4 hours. Doing a little bit of overtime here, getting it through. We've had some big pots. I think the biggest pot of the night was about $13,000. Beat our guesses of $8,500, $7,500, and then eventual goal of $10K. Looks like they're talking about running to this overtime that we're doing.
30 minutes? Is that okay with you? 30 minutes overtime? Okay. Is that okay? I can't be like 15 more minutes. I gotta go restaurant.
So guys, like you said, they're talking about playing these hands right now that we're going through at the moment.
turnover always. Like 3 times a day turnover. 150 for the phone. It's like 300 people easy. You know? Like
Habib talking about his Mediterranean restaurant. Talking about how many tables he have. DW gonna call a 150 raise with pocket 10s here. Gonna be going 4 ways to a flop here, guys. Coming 10-8-3. DW just got all of this with top set.
I don't want to be like homeless outside. Are you happy? I'm very happy. You took my money, 10K.
Oh my goodness, this is just a turn right here. Top set for DW, nuts for Nguyen. Oh my goodness, this is just going to be blood in the street. DW is going to be lucky to not lose his stack unless the board pairs here. This is going to be a big hand here, guys. Just a setup spot. Oh my goodness, big raise. DW ships it. Nguyen snap calls with the nuts. Top set versus a straight. Oh my goodness. Can the board pair for DW? Uh-oh, indeed. Here we go. DW needs to bink a board pair here. Here we go, running it out. No good. Flush just hit the board, but Nguyen with the straight, gonna take it down, gonna bust DW. Gonna win another $13,000 pot, might be the biggest one of the night. Bring his stack up to over $17,000. What a big time pot there. 13K, that matches our biggest pot of the day, just unassumingly right there with that turn card, binking it. Big time hand there, guys. I want to thank all of you guys for tuning in here. DW is just going to walk away after that one. Big win there for Nguyen, just turning that right there. Looks like they're trying to figure out what they're going to be doing here, guys. Trying to figure out the stack sizes.
definitely want to keep on playing like couple hours tops, like couple hours before I drive. But if everybody leaves, it's all good.
I need 10 from you, my man. Straddle and
Is it day one? Oh, okay, I see.
So we're playing a half hour more right now.
I think the stream is going to go on another 15-20 minutes. Yeah. And then we can do whatever we want.
Looks like the players are just going to keep playing. We're going to keep streaming here for as long as we can. Still getting stuff set up. Eddie's out there trying to figure out stack sizes going on.
Same chapter 2, SMU. Yeah.
2C fold, 3C fold. Of course he plays poker, obviously.
I think, Frankie, you're referring to me in the booth. I am indeed a poker player. I am a buddy of Frankie's and the Next Gen boys at SMU. Get to jump in the commentating booth with you guys. Get to have some fun. I'll be on a stream one day playing. Make sure you guys know who I am. But it's always good to be out here. Good to help Eddie out with the stream. He's putting in hard work. Eric's currently away. Steve gonna raise it up to 125 here with ace-6 suited. I think we're playing about 7-handed, 6-handed right now. So Jaywen with pocket 3s here. Not much going on here. Jaywen's still in the lead. Danny with those overs with a gut shot. Steve with ace high. Gonna call here. Danny got some decent equity. Actually currently in the lead equity-wise. Gonna raise it up to 505. I imagine this is just gonna take it down. I don't see either player calling. Fold, fold. Danny takes down the pot.
Almost got him, boys. Almost got him. I was gonna say nice hand, but I was like, wait.
Like every hand is all in and showdown.
Against him, you gotta bet one. He has so many like ace queen. He's calm.
I want to thank everyone who's still here for watching this 5-5-10 stream here at the Poker House Live out in Dallas, Texas, 1676 Regal Row. Come on by, come and play. It's popping off, guys. Saturday night. Let's go. Thank all of you guys for watching, liking, and subscribing. Again, I am Jacob. As we finish this up here for you guys. J-Rock gonna flop open-ended here. Frankie gonna flop just ace high, and Steve got the second pair of sevens. Been going at this for over 2 hours, guys. We've had 3 or 4 hands over $10,000. Had 2 $13,000 pots. Frankie with 10s has not had much going on all night. J-Rock with King 8, gonna let it go. OFC also gonna let it go. Frankie's just gonna take this down pre. Looks like we're going to be finishing up here sometime soon. Hayden going to be taken off. Hayden going to be taken off here, guys. Habib with ducks, Frankie with big Mario, King Jack off. What is he gonna do here? He's gonna raise it up to 100. Rock's gonna fold. The Beeb is not going anywhere with a pocket pair. We know that. Here we go. We got a certified flip in which Frankie is gonna come out ahead on the flop. Gonna check it. Beeb bets 250. Frankie knows exactly what he's doing with that check there. It's just a trap all day. Just gonna make the call. Smooth call to the turn. Comes another 9. Technically a good card for both players. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Habib just binks the 2 outer on the river. Frankie has a jack and slow playing it. This is just a disgusting river for Frankie. Luckily, this is not a huge pot, but oh my goodness, what a river for Habib. Oh my goodness, gets 500 out of Frankie on the river there. Frankie got lucky he didn't have anything more, didn't have a ton of money in this pot invested. But what a suck out for Habib on the river. Rivering deuces full and 9s against Frankie's 2 pair. 2 from outer space indeed, Carlo. Just coming out of nowhere. Frankie laughing about how Habib sucks out on there. Says, how did you get there? Just hits that on the river. Frankie thought that deuce was just an absolute brick. Normally the offsuit deuce is a brick. In that case, it was one of the 2 cards he did not want to see. Unlucky for our boy Frankie. Oh, and Nguyen gonna look down at the Cowboys. Danny's got 5s. Made the call. Looks like Rock.
That's what I'm talking about. Be careful. Hey, don't
That's as careful as I can possibly
I swear to God, no one can beat. Simple, easy.
Okay, looks like it checked. Nguyen is gonna bet out here for 150. Danny just gonna let it go. Good player. Habib has 3 to a straight flush. Backdoor flush, backdoor straight, just letting it go. Nguyen gonna take it down. We are here in overtime for this stream, guys. Looks like we're down to about 6-handed right now. J-Rock away from the table. We've been going at this for about 4.5 hours, guys. I hope you have enjoyed our stream. All 120 of you still watching, thank you for being in here. As we take a peek at the stack sizes, Habib got about $20,000, only down. Actually, we're gonna take a look at the win column here. Gonna override that. Habib was down about 14K, only down 1,400. What a comeback from Habib. What an absolute comeback. Incredible. Incredible. Looking at our top hours, thank you to Frank, Poker Monkey, Reina, TLS, Tammy, Captain Under Pairs, Lego, Tiny Poker, Mark, and Chris for streaming and tuning in. Thank you guys so much. We could not do this without the viewers. Habib here with the top pair, backdoor flush draw. Oh, see, second pair, backdoor flush draw. Turner's in the queen. It's check, check. And river is the offsuit deuce, which isn't actually a break this time. Yeah, Carlos says nice comeback for Habib. Considering he was down almost $15,000, I agree. Looks like Habib is going to be racking up here. This is hand 100 of the stream, guys. This is our 100th hand. Been here for all 100. And Rock's going to pick up pocket nines here. Habib's playing out of a rack. Got Jack 10 going to call. Oh my goodness, and Danny's got ace queen. Here we go. We're going 4 ways to a flop here. Everyone with a semi-qualified hand. It's going to come king 7 queen. Habib is open-ended. Danny was second pair. Steve was second pair. And J-Rock's 9's not looking so hot anymore. Looks like Habib's going to call Steve's bet. So is J-Rock. Ace Queen gets out of the way, which was the best hand at the time. Now with this jack on the turn, not much changing. Rock now has a gut shot to a 10. Steve's still betting a second pair. Habib, now with the pair of jacks still open-ended. Steve's hand's not great here. A raise or aggression from Habib could win this one. Gonna make the call. Off to the river. Oh my goodness, he binks. Oh no. Habib binks 2 pair, but Steve with the straight. An ace is the nuts here. Neither player has it.
You don't have ace, right? That's why he checks. 2 pair. I'm a 9.
Habib with the 2 pair there on the river against the 9. Listen to them talk.
All right, jumping back in the booth for the last few hands here. So, again, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for Jacob for doing a stout job here in the booth with me, doing a lot of the heavy lifting as I was running the production side of things.
Habib went from down 15,000 to 2.
Yeah.
Incredible comeback.
Yeah, DW kind of running it into it there. Danny has a... Yeah. You're trying to get into the mix of things here. And thank you so much for tuning in. Saturday, mid-afternoon, early evening. 5-5-10 match stack. Had a nice little lineup. Habib, Jay-Win from Austin, poker coaching. Got OFC, Danny Marks, Frankie. Had DW who got felted. Steve making his 5-5-10 debut. J-Rock making his Poker House live stream debut. And Hayden, so ended up having to leave. Had an issue at the house, so we just moved into. So there's about 2 or 3 hands left. I took over running action tracker here at the end. If we had to be somewhere. We were going to stream the final table of this tournament, but I wasn't even paying attention. They got to the final table a lot earlier than I thought they would. They usually don't get to the final table until like 9:30, so. And I get a big thanks to Jay-Win for coming up from Austin to play this stream. Look forward to having him play on our future streams here. We go 3 ways to this flop here. Hand 102. All club board. OFC flopping the Nutter Butters. Are we not going to get a ton of action here? Oh, action killing card right here. Guess OFC not thinking he can get much. All right, I know we had about 30 viewers drop off. For those of you dedicated viewers, I'm going to give you guys 2,500 points. If you want to go DJ gambling here towards the end of the stream. Again, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. Going to be running this game back probably next Saturday. Looking to run our first 25-50 stream here pretty soon. Been getting a lot of requests from players to run a game of that nature, so we'll let you know about that. Active chat today. Helped that we were giving away free stuff, so last few hands here. Oh, is he gonna make it 80, 75 on the button with King 4 of Hearts? Oh, J-Rock here. Steve with 6s. J-Rock gonna probably 3-bet. Yeah. Jack's gonna make it 225. Probably could have made it a little bigger there after a raise and a call. Could look like he's trying to squeeze out of the undergun straddle. Let me go 3 ways to this flop. King deuce 3 flop. OC flopping top pair. J-Rock here with jacks here. Gonna probably try to c-bet his entire range. Gonna do that. Gonna bet 350 in the pot of about 700. A half pot. Get a call from OSC. Probably gonna get, yeah, Steve to fold here. Go heads up to the turn. Ace of clubs. Brings in some additional backdoor outs. Gives OC a gutter. Does have the best hand with a king, with a pair of kings. 7 of diamonds on the river. Brings in the front door flush. J-Rock with jacks here. Gonna just check. OC gonna take this pot down. Oh, that was the last hand. So before there we go. We're gonna end this stream the right way. Jacob coming back in the booth real quick. Had a really good, nice little stream here. Let's take a look at these stack sizes real quick. Run through these stats before we end. Again, Habib.
Big comeback.
Big comeback. Cashing out about 18.7. Jay with about 16K. Danny with 15K. Steve with 10K making his 5-5-10 live stream debut. Hayden about 7,400. Ended up having to leave here, but still I think ended up a small winner. Frankie, OFC, J-Rock respectively. Let's take a look at these VPIP percentages. Not surprising, Habib, OFC towards the top. The next person after OFC, 34%.
Steve,
Yeah.
Frankie's still at the bottom of that list. Played pretty tight today.
Yeah.
Booked a little 1.5K win. Can't complain.
Yeah, and hey, both Hayden and Frankie kind of with a little spot dead card dead tonight. So pre-flop raise percentages. 23 and 20%. So OFC here consistently throughout a majority of our streams, highest pre-flop raise percentages, higher VPIPs. Jay went at 20%, so okay percentages overall. Let's take a look at these final win-loss numbers here. All right.
Big winner of the night. Danny again up 9,400. Steve up about 5,000. Frankie up 1,600. Hayden and Jay went up about 300. A beep down to J-Rock down at 28. OFC also down about 28.
Yeah, and the reason you don't, if the numbers don't add up, is because DW had a pretty big loss. So I mean, if you run the math, the net difference of the cumulative winnings is as DW had a rough day here. So that's it for us in the booth. They're gonna put Jacob and I back on the screen. Gonna say our goodbyes. Again, thank you for those of you in chat. No next gen stream tomorrow, Super Bowl Sunday. Going to be running a live stream 1-2 on Monday.
Yes.
Nothing Tuesday. We may run a 1-3-6 PLO game on Thursday. It's depending on when Eric gets back. I don't want to run that stream without him. But definitely going to be running our 5-10-25 again next Friday, and possibly this 5-5-10 game, if not 25-50. So any last parting words, Jake?
No, just thank you guys for getting us those 100 likes today. We'll be giving away those hoodies. Do that more. I don't even know if we ever got in contact with our second winner. I don't know if he ever commented again.
Oh, he may not have. So I don't know how that's going to work.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah, I'll figure that out.
We'll get some hoodies out.
Frank definitely wins those. So that's it for us here in the booth. Thank you for tuning into this 5-5-10 stream here this Saturday at Poker House Dallas. Poker House Live. We'll see you on our next stream.